And here we go. Yeehaw. Very good. Eh. Okay. Oh no, not control it. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Rock and roll. Alright, let's see. How's the audio? Let's take a look. Audio seems fine. Okie dokie. Excellent. Kick ass. Okay. Now let's screw around. Hey, hey, Schleefu. I did get the PC running, yes. I installed the new power supply. And then there were issues with the graphics card. So I just installed the old graphics card. And so we've got our good old, you know, mediocre graphics. What more could you want in life other than highly mediocre graphics, except perhaps better than mediocre graphics? Speaking of, let's fix that. There we go. Now it should all be on the screen. Yes. Now it should all be on the screen because I am the Count Chocula, and I think the will went off. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay. Click a button. Button been clicked. Hell yeah. What's up? Yeah, good, that's working. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, and Laciaci has raided. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Laciace. I much appreciate it. And let me go with the shout out. Yes. Shout out. Laciace. Ace. What? I tried to tell you this several times. I kid, of course. But yes, welcome on in, everybody, and thank you so much. I presume everybody here has followed Lassier since y'all are coming from him. But yes, he one of big favorite streamers. Welcome on in, Dodgy. Welcome on in. I think it's Coitus. Coitus, but I'm gonna go Coitus. Virtual Bot, Meat Standing. Oh, hey, Meat Standing. Rosalina Dev. Welcome on in, Darkcast. Nutty Mitchell, great to see you. I think you'll enjoy this stream because we're doing Goofy Wand building. And, yes, I have, I finished building some fun goofy things just a moment ago. And a couple useful ones. And, Dark Fox, welcome on in. Hell yeah. And Darkcast, yes. Hey. And Warrior says, Lucy ass. Oh goodness, that's very fun. That is utterly delightful. Indeed, we have many sounds. Oh, welcome on in, Marlum, and I'm terribly. Thank you for your first message.
Pretty smart, dude.
The only way to get access to the lizard sound as it currently is, I believe there's a 0 bits option in like, is it Tangent or I don't fucking remember. Marfoy figured it out. But other than that, the only other way is if you follow. But yeah, that's what I got. I have yet to implement the lizard sound as a single standalone one lizard.
Here we go.
I would like to do that, but not
Let's
quite
go to
there yet.
space.
And I agree. Let's
go
to space.
under the sea.
Or under the sea. It's
For
really
that
you guys'
special-
decision. Let's see. Are a few sounds missing from the list? Oh dear. What the hell? Great question. What? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah. And hey, frozen potato, welcome on in. Yes, almost missed you. I am blind. Okay, so right now I have made a Palpatine wand, and I wanted to see if the Palpatine wand would, you know... Oops, no, not that one. Not that one.
Spin!
This one. I wanted to see how long I could make it sustain with, like, a reasonable number of ad manas. But I think the solution is, regrettably, fewer lightning. You know? It's just the sad truth that each one is, like, about 70, you know, and... what you gonna do?
Smash,
you know
smash.
what you gonna do? Yeah, so, yeah, you know, funny enough, Frozen Potato, I think I may have actually had more HP. There was a whole issue I found where, like, I had to, like, restore the game and it didn't load correctly. For example, I had about 20,000 seconds of chaotic poly immunity, but frankly, I'm not, it's fine. How did I get that much?
I boo what you're doing! Step back!
Yeah, so basically, yeah, with this, I got this because I ate a bunch of chaotic poly, and that's the only type of poly left in the world. So I just drank all that with iron stomach, but for whatever reason, it disappeared when I was having issues loading into Noita with the other GPU. But you know, I can't necessarily be compelled to give that many shits at the moment. You know, Marlum, you make a great point. Let's make it happen. Like, that's actually, like, a fantastic point. Let's do exactly that. I love this idea. And who died to what? Me? Are we talking about, me being washed? Because that's a fact. If there's any question. Yeah, that's true. I did also, yeah, I remember now. So, I do have a respawn mod, if that affects any of you guys' desire to
You are
continue
cooked,
watching.
my friend.
It's because I'm very bad at this game. And I'm not gonna hide from that. Because it's just life, man. And, I'm currently figuring out at the moment, like, what the hell, how all of these different, like, wand mechanics work, right? I'm getting into the advanced wand mechanics and shit. But, yeah, like, I've been figuring out the nature of, like, divide buys and shit. And that's been fun. But, right, I will show you something else I have recently learned about Summon Tentacle. It is most peculiar. Yes. That's infestation. I'll mess with that later. Well, for the funnel infestation bit. Because that's a great idea, and I love it. Yes, all of these are some just whack-ass builds I've been working on. And, God, I love this. Yes, this is the one. This is the one. I believe that this is the Tentacle Supreme. Tentacle Surprise Supreme or some shit. Whatever you'd like to call it. Oh no, this is perhaps not the best place to demonstrate, but I will still demonstrate. So we've got this as its initial visual effect. But then it gets much stranger, I say. Or is this the one that doesn't get strange? Oh, no, there it is. There's all the slugs. There they are. Yep. Slug a little bit here, slug a little bit there, slugs everywhere. And you're a real viewer? Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, by all means. By all means. I mean, I did put the sounds there to play with and to have fun with. Slugs to slugs and ashes to and dust to dust, yes. Slime to slug and dust to dust. You know how it is. So like, as the best I can figure out is that the main operative factor here is the chain spell. The chain spell makes it so that Mina is no longer where the tentacle originates, and as a consequence, it seems to just originate at the impact point of wherever the thing impacted, and they do carry damage, so that's good. You got to watch Streak? Hell yeah. And I am gonna ask, like, the problem is I've been wanting to ask Vex about this for days, but I just haven't had the energy to ask him about it. But I've been wanting to ask him, like, what in the hell is the, like, how do I make it happen? So, like, just give each viewer their own independent count. And then just have it increment once, like they can increment it once per stream. I haven't figured that one out yet. But yes, so this can still, I believe it fails to deliver freeze melee. But, oh wait a minute. I think I know why that is. I just need to scooch this over. But then again, I think that this whole thing may fundamentally fail at delivering freeze. We'll see. Yep, it does. So I would want this to be fully practical. I'd want it to deliver the freezing touch, like so that the things would get freeze melee to death. A lake of rot. A frozen potato. I'm glad to know that you enjoy Elden Ring, because I love Elden Ring. I've never played it, but I've watched a lot of people play it. I think I'd be too washed to play it myself. Plus, I'm not sure that my computer can handle it that well. But yes, it's good shit. And right now, I'm just so happy that the game is working again and that the computer is working again. I was a bit worried because, you know, it wasn't working there for a bit. Also, I do however think that the power supply has. Are you guys actually noticing that this is running faster, or am I just seeing things? Right? Because this feels to me like it might be running a little bit faster. Yeah, because it may have been like legitimately a power issue to some extent. Oh, it's at least twice as fast. Oh, fuck yeah. I am delighted to hear that. That makes me so happy. In fact, it makes me happy enough that I am willing to give it a gamble. And, okay, so because nobody else just said that they were looking for a particular type of wand, we're going to go with an electric arc with infestation. Yeah. And then we are going to try to just see if that instantly reduces our FPS down to an unreasonably tiny amount. It probably will. Oh, I will show you the mods. And welcome on in. Bdizzle99 mods. Yes, so we've got streamer wands. So if you'd like, Orbit LARPA, that sounds utterly insane, but very fun. I believe it's just wands. Yes, that's the one. And I will take you to show you what wands I'm using at a given moment. However, the mods are the inventory bags, advanced spell inventory, and, yeah. I think those are the two main... Oh, the item space perk, maybe. No, that's not it. Yeah, no, it's just those two are doing the most of the heavy lifting here. Yeah. But then there's Tweakaroo, Quality of Life mod, Faster Fires, No Smoke, and Disable mod restrictions and Respawn, because I'm bad at the game. Unlike Lassie, who is incredible, I am mediocre. Yes, and the same with this one. Same reason. My mediocrity is why I have those. But yeah, I really like all the mods, frankly. They work really well. And the game, the Faster Fires, Tweakaroo, and the other one, they do a lot in improving the way that the game works. And I don't really need... I have so many Saw Blade orbits, frankly. I don't need that many. So, since we're doing Infestation, we can put this guy away. You have reached your potential, frankly. No! That's pretty good. Know what? Don't want me to put away the electrical wand? Don't downplay myself? I see. Alrighty then, I will, try not to. But also, I love this electrical wand. It's so fucking... I love it. It doesn't fully sustain. But it does a good job. It does a good enough job, but that's not what we're doing today. We're doing infestation nonsense. So, we're going to locate all the infestation. And it's going to be great. Because I have a lot of infestation here. Because I've been collecting these wands for a long time. It's why I have the respawn. Like, it just doesn't want to... I don't feel like just spawning the crap in with cheat GUI. It feels a lot more fun this way. Because it feels like we all went on an adventure to collect all the spells. And to do goofy nonsense. Infestation 1. Actually, wait. Does this one build do something? Let me check. Because this one build looks suspiciously functional for a backpack. This is very suspicious, I tell you. Yeah, I mean that's an understandable one to use because it makes things a lot more fun to be able to just tinker. I haven't used it that much. Actually, no, I don't think I used it at all. But I did play the. I just did Nightmare because I like Nightmare. So, okay, I see. So this doesn't work. It just has... Oh, I know it does. What do you do? Okay. I see that this is one of the many failed saw blade wands. Good to know. This is why we have... Oh. Maybe it's not a total failure. However, it can live without infestation. But also, what about LARPA explosion with that? That sounds like fun. Now, as much as I want the true orbit, I don't think it's warranted here. Oh, I see. And this just always happens. Oh, I get it. I have a fucking always cast Chaos LARPA. What the hell? I am moving that to the make a wand build out of this section. Because that is hilarious. Oh, my kitty cat's twitching. He's having a dream. Oh. What do you guys think he's dreaming about? I think he's dreaming about murdering squirrels. You know, the true passion of all kitty cats. Yeah, this will be fantastic. Yes, yes, yes. So we'll have the one we just need a second infestation, and I think this will work just fine. Although I'll probably need a different wand. Your cat always looks dead when they sleep. You say world domination? I could see it. I could see it. I absolutely love that. That is so good. Okay. And do you guys think infestation would benefit from phasing arc, accelerating shot, or actually, yeah, those two. I'll definitely give it the light so that we can keep better track of it. Not really, you don't think? LARPA, yeah, sweet. For right now, we've got LARPA explosion, LARPA bounce. Yeah. And I just need to grab them one of the many homings that I have laying about. And light. So we can keep track of it. And let's see. Maybe it's just so I can keep track of it because I'm blind. I'm very dunk blind. Ren is also very dunk blind, but they have a different type of blindness, I would say. Mine's because I'm inattentive with where I'm watching and shit. And here's the electric arcs we need. Wait, what? What is this? Non-functional is the answer. Well, actually, wait, what am I thinking? I don't need light. It's gonna make light from the fucking electricity. Well, that's right. And of course, as predicted, you don't have enough mana. So, would you guys prefer that the Larpa bounces? Or would you prefer, like, do we want bouncing Larpa, or do we... A Matter Eater could also be fun. Would we like it to be a bouncing infestation build, or a homing infestation build? Because I would say that the character of the build very much is changed quite a lot by which one of those we choose. We gotta vote for homing. Homing? Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Since this one's gonna be homing, what I will do is... Oh, and because this is gonna need a chainsaw, we can just move the bubbly bounce over to here. Very good. Lovely. And... let's see, there's a homing right there. Homing. And... we got that guy. Oh, the kitty's twitching more. Oh, I think he's running and chasing after something because his legs are twitching. What a precious little guy. So we got 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That could work, but ideally I would instead have more infestation. Give me that, show where that infestation is. Also, I just want to say, what a fucking horrible thing to do as Mina. To just, like, throw a whole bunch of, like, tiny little insects at your enemies. To, like, you know, eat them alive. I'm just like, God damn, Mina, that's kind of brutal, don't you think? And Mina says, pointed silence, and nothing else. Hey, Suna Dyer. Morning. Indeed, sometimes you just be a me-boyd, and sometimes you just be a little blob, and that's just how it is. Now maybe someday, if you work hard, you can become a true, I'm not sure, blob, a true blob, a true eldritch slime like myself. Yeah, work hard and join the eldritch slime MLM. That's much funnier to me than it really should be. Okay, so we've got this guy. Got a quad. But really what I want is octuple. I'm just gonna use octuple. No, I don't have octuple readily available. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to live with this. This inferior configuration. Sad. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. If you had use your slime, I mean, it'd be great, man. It'd be so awesome. And I agree, homing infestation ones are really fun. Okay. Will this function yet? It does. God damn. That is utterly insane. Okay. Now the real question is, why Slithering Path, maybe Slithering Path is messing with it. It was. Quite a lot, actually. It was totally impairing the functionality. I really wonder why that is. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to know why that slowed down the game so much, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just go and find some baddies. And we shall test it out on them. Let's see. Why don't we... Well, actually, we were about to go kill Colmy. So why don't we go do that? Yeah, let's finish building this wand. It needs a heavy shot. A third arm, but placement is a nightmare. You wouldn't mind maybe like dock. Yeah, dock arms would be pretty cool. But yeah, if you could do shit so much faster, put it up there so much easy. Like I'm telling you, multiplicity of form is where it's at. I gotta get rid of the pre-rolls here real quick, so I'll be back in about 1 minute. And then we'll kill Colmy. Thanks, Bezos. Okay, scooch. Scooch, scooch. Scooch. And... anything else that I would like? Ah, yes. Accelerative homing. And maybe a speed up. I see that's not working. I don't think this has enough mana. Let's give it... let's put this guy away. And let's grab out one of the very, very strong ones that I have. In terms of mana regen and stuff. And capacity. Let's see... because there was several wands here that I don't really think that I need as a functional wand. And I was hoping... there we are. No, that's not good enough. No. That's a wand of multitudes. I mean, it's cool, but that's not exactly what we're looking for now, is it? This is exactly what we're looking for. God, that is funny though. Thanks, Bezos. True though. Okay. And piercing doesn't really help out the thing, I'm pretty sure. Because it's basically already got like a natural piercing to my recollection. LARPA explosion. Heavy shot. Electric arc. I don't actually know if 2 electric arcs does anything. I'll find that out here in a minute. Okay, and this is a built-in 2 cast. Good to know. So if I do this... do 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 do. And And what should this sec... I guess it could just overwrap, and I think that could be fine. Ooh, interesting. What happens with... Oh wait, there's an idea, actually. What if I put it at the end of the wand? Huh. It's not doing what I would like it to. What if I do this? Huh. Unclear. Oh, I appreciate that so much, Isuna Dyer. Yeah, that's marvelous. Slug to slug is such a good, that's so good. But yes, let's see. And let's ba-ba-da-ba. Gotta press a few buttons. Excellent. The buttons have been pressed. Oh my god. That's a great idea, Marlon. That's a great, that's real smart. Let's do exactly that. Put this guy away. I'm a lot more inclined to do horizontal path because I only have a couple linear arcs, and because of course linear arc does not spawn on summon Taikasova, and horizontal path I'm pretty sure does. Which I just don't get why linear arc doesn't spawn on summon Taikasova. I feel like that's a weird choice. Like I vaguely sort of understand it from the devs. Like linear arc is one of those spells you don't lose much of anything from using. I took the crown from Crunch Puff. He had it for 1.5 years, but damn. And I appreciate that, because yeah, he has gotten pretty big over the past year. That is true. And I much appreciate that, because yeah, it can be difficult to, you know, grow a channel. It's not very simple. Okay, so the horizontal path is surely somewhere here. We're gonna find it. I gotta lock in to make sure I don't skip past it. Okay. Let's also give this another homing, because, you know, it's just hard to go amiss with more homing. Yeah, just a little bit more homing. Not to be confused, a little bit more home. Oh, maybe it's that it has the reduced spread and that ruins it. Utterly peculiar. That does not solve the problem. Very strange. %50 exposure and 50%. Yeah, I mean, that is true, actually. Yeah, that is true. Hi. I guess I could go with the projectile area teleport if I really wanted. Yeah, but is that truly that necessary? I don't know about that. Are you totally squarious, game? Yeah, I remember thinking to myself that horizontal path was one of the ones I wanted to collect more of from summon type. Well, there's a linear arc. Linear arc showed up first. Linear arc wins. Unless, of course, this is what? I don't think this is No, I don't. This can't. I mean, I have to fire it now, right? What? What in the goddamn was I cooking? What the hell was I cooking, man? You got it. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, because I do love to make goofy ass things for people. It's fun. But oh my god, what the? Okay, so all I can figure. Okay, from what I can figure out here, this. Yeah, I've not got a singular clue. Ooh. Okay, so this does make it work a little bit better, and it consistently separates the two projectiles better. And my goodness, when you combine that with like explosive projectile, that's very, very, very effective. Holy shit. I am loving that. Excellent. What was I cooking here? Totally unsure. I'm also really quite unsure what the hell I was cooking with this one, but I guess I can figure it out later. But clearly it belongs in this particular category, but I also want that bloodlust. Gimme. Same with the Orbit Larpa. You guys are far too rare to be leaving just on some random wand. However, what I will do is I will replace the speed up with an increased lifetime. Yeah, I do think that was a good choice. Yeah. Hell yes. Okay. And we will put you away for the time being and deal with you later. And then we can just grab. The hell is this guy? What was his purpose? I don't know that he had a. Oh, that's right. I think I just needed a better wand. That's exactly what it was. So why don't we just... Okay. We're going to put this guy up for just a sec, and then we're going to transfer these fellas over to a much better, more desirable one to make a blood mist build. And... you know what? Sure. Always cast damage plus, because you know what? I've been nothing but extremely disappointed with Giga Death Cross. Oh wait, this is normal plasmas. Why you gotta be that way? Do not be like that ways. And if anybody here knows that reference, I'm pleased. Okay. Four. Okay. And that should do the trick. Unless, of course, it doesn't have enough max mana. Son of a bitch. Why do you have to be like that ways? Ay. Well, you know what? I guess That's fine. You can just go into the storage dimension with, you know, for all eternity and languish. You can languish in the storage dimension. And then I'm just gonna put these guys here because no. Because I refuse to do something or other. Insert the illusion of nonsensical integrity. Integrity about nonsense, that is. Not to be confused with actual integrity. What the hell is I doing here? I do not know. Okay. Now this one is actually worth all of the ad manas that such a thing would cost. Because it's got the accelerating shot and everything. Hey, Dark Fox. I enjoy the woof. I know you are already here, but you know. Languish. Languish. Lamias are pretty cool monsters in D&D. I don't use them enough because my party is way higher level. I might have a new player for my for the D&D game I run, which is pretty exciting. Because Ren ran into one of their old high school friends, and that's exciting, you know. Yeah. And I'm just gonna put that there, and then toss this particular wand right into the ground. And then pick the fun wand back up. Yes. Ha. And then this guy shall go into the figure this shit out somewhat promptly. Let me pick this guy back up, because this guy had something funny going on. Oh, that's right. It was a pretty fun little tentacle build that did effectively deliver a few spells, which frankly was not the... it was kind of a tall order. But yes, now we shall go and find some baddies. I'm pretty excited. A little bit later today, I'm gonna go to the food pantry, and the food is... I'm hoping it will be good. But at minimum, I will probably get a tasty sandwich, and the sandwich will be tasty. Because they're frequently like those Starbucks sandwiches that, you know, that I would personally... like, I've never bought one in my life. But, you know, like, I had a friend that worked there, and I got a few of them for free, and they were pretty good. And every time I get them from the food pantry, ooh, they're tasty. Okay. I am surprised that this is not instantaneously vaporizing the bad guys. It's doing okay. It could be better. However, most assuredly, the follow-up explosion will probably, you know, vaporize them. And, okay, so that one did do the job. That's good. I wonder how robots fare against infestation. Let's find out. So I'm sure that there is a power plant somewhere nearby. Because there always is in New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. Since I got rid of some of my, since there was like, since the game corrupted somewhat, I lost, because I wasn't like paying attention, like how many of what perks I have. So I'm sure I've got fewer, what do you call them? Fewer critical pluses than I had prior, but you know, it makes it easier to test things, honestly. For example, now I know there's fewer yep, that is good. That means that this build is actually pretty darn good. It's just that it was struggling there for a second. And then maybe those enemies had a lot of projectile resistance. Oh goodness, water. Wait a minute, what? Heavy shot? Hell yeah, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me something, something after midnight. I will toss the small spitter bowl. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot to grab the thing that I was trying to grab. That's very silly. So now there's 2 heavy shots on here. Okay. And you know what? Actually, do I want to get rid of that? You know, I can just get rid of that, TBH, because I don't need the damage plus. Damage plus is not very good. And I have too many of them, frankly. So, now let's see how this one performs with the heavy shot. Because it should slow it down a lot. But honestly, what if I add projectile area teleport? It could be fun. It could be nonsense. Whoa. Okay. I'm enjoying the little, like, flopping of the tentacle. It's quite silly. And then it seems that it's also plenty effective. Okay. Good to know. Now, what if I make this homing... what if I make a bouncing infestation build? Let's turn this silliness into even more silliness. We shall grab up a bunch of the bouncy spells. Because I've got a bunch of them here. And I was thinking about, like, what is the right spell to use this on? But now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like Infestation might be the spell. Right? Because Infestation, when left alone, it bounces all over the place. Okay. Let's give you a singular bounce. Add LARPA bounce. Get rid of avoiding arc. Yeah. When it expires or hits the ground. That's doable. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so now the only other thing we need... Well, actually... Let's... I have enough rock. I don't need this extra rock. I will move the second electric arc for now. If I need it back, we can put it back. And then we can find the bubbly and explosive bounce. Or projectile area teleport. Let's, because projectile area teleport is right here, let's give this one a go. Oh shit, also the bounces are here. Dumb wand idea. Placate, enter spell, orbit larpa. Accelerating shot. Oh god. Double cast, hex cast. 6 rocks, alpha. What would that even do? Would you just always have? Actually, yeah, I've got like serious questions. What would that do? I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad here while I finish constructing this wand and see how it goes. But yes, I will be right back. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I see that this projectile area teleport is not helping. Let's instead... Oh wait, that was the only other bounce I had. Son of a bitch. Well, let's give it a damage field, maybe. Kaboom. Whoa, that's a lot of you know, explosion damages. Okay, this is letting us keep much better track of the infestations. Wow. It's also a lot prettier, isn't it? I like. Tee. Kaboom. So projectile area teleport is quite fascinating. It's great. It's so great, actually. If a valid target appears somewhere in the proximity of projectile, the projectile will teleport right on top of the target. And with that basic, but it also, very importantly, has a 0.75 multiplier on projectile speed. It has a slight drawback in terms of cast delay, but it's not that bad. But it is kind of expensive mana-wise. But what this also does is, like, one of my favorite things to... okay. I will, okay. I will pull out a different wand for you that is my favorite demonstration of this particular spell. It accidentally is just a perfect demonstration of it. I personally did not intend for that to be what it was when I made the wand, but that's how it ended up. And I'm fine with it, actually. But also, what the fuck was I cooking here? Oh shit. But actually this also has projectile area teleport. So let me show you. I don't even have, so observe, bad guy over there. Oh wait, I think I did it wrong. Or maybe this is a hallucination enemy. Unclear. But there we go. At least one of these guys is real. Yeah, you see how it just teleported right on top of him? Yeah. Because, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it just teleports right on top of the bag. The problem is that you have issues with enemies like this one, that, you know, like the crystal, because it's basically a type of homing, I suppose, is a way to look at it. Kaboom! And if the enemy doesn't home, isn't something that can be homed in on, then you can run into some problems. Yeah. And as we are with this particular guy. But let's try this glowing lance build that I made. Wait, is that all it does? Actually, wait, what the fuck? What was I cooking? What? I do not remember what I was doing, nor do I nor do I care enough to figure it out. I'm just gonna do this. Because this wand is very fun. You just evaporates things. It's pretty great. Yeah. It's just a whole bunch of explosion of thunder, I believe. This wand is also very fun. Just a bunch of fire bombs. It works on things that are vulnerable to fire. It's pretty great. I highly recommend. Because Firebomb is probably my, like, 4th or 5th favorite projectile. Energy Orb is my #1 favorite projectile. Oh, shit. This works much better. I see that. Oh, so he is real. Interesting. Good to know. That's a saw blade bonanza wand. This guy, what the hell is this do? Certainly it yoinks things into me, that's for sure. This one's a reasonably safe-ish Omega Saw Blade wand. Ah, is this the guy? No, that's just a standard homing rock. It's a whole bunch of nuke orbit. Oh, and then it's so. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of teleporting cast. Shit. Or maybe it was. Oh wow, that thing going crazy on the hallucination enemies. Wow. However, this guy. I was hoping to make this thing work reasonably well. Cause yeah, it's explosion on slime and toxic mist wand with true orbit. Oh wow, that's loud ass tinnitus. Jeez Louise. Very good. I wonder how fast this thing will perish. Not fast enough, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. So what the hell does this one do? I'm not sure. Oh, I see, it's just a storage wand. No wonder. Oh, this one's pretty. It's a very pretty electric arc ping pong lumi. I like it. And this one was something that a viewer suggested that is one of the most, like, shockingly effective teleport wands I think I've ever seen that wasn't like it's super simple too, right? It's just like a ground to sand with like a Nala teleport, and it just fucking works, man. It's amazing. And here's this infestation build again. And it can take if it can take care of like this thing, then it's pretty good in my eyes. Because New Game Plus Plus is no joke in terms of the amount of health the bad guys have. And so if it can get rid of some of the really tanky, like, just chunks of HP, I think that is pretty great in my eyes. I believe that this is a whole bunch of slugs. If I'm not mistaken. It's just even more slugs. That's an awful lot of worm blood. Yeah, this is the one with all the slugs, yes. Tee. Now, I guess that means that this particular one, regrettably, is somewhere in the in progress tab. That's unfortunate. Basically, teleporting casts can be really useful for like some things you want to extend their range generally. Like, I think it pairs well with Chain Bolt. But for other things, it kind of totally impairs their functionality in a lot of peculiar types of ways as well. That, you know, you really wouldn't expect. Yeah. Okay. Explosive bounce. This was what I was looking for. Whoa. Holy shit. Unexpected. I see that the hallucination enemies are giving me grief. So let's go somewhere without those. To test this out much more effectively. Okay. Okay. And let's put this feller back on. Swap it out for the extra bounce. Because it's not bouncing as much as it should. So it's not doing as much as I would like it to. God damn. That is an awful lot of damage, and that's mostly just from the thing itself and not from any perks or anything. That's pretty good. That is not bad damage. Ah, yes, and we did want to test it out on these guys. So let's see. Whoa. Yeah. That is satisfactory performance, I would say. Okay. What is this? Not especially impressive, DBH. Kaboom. Tee. Okay. Now. This wand. Let's... Well, firstly, let's see. How much does it get improved? This invisible spell, performance-wise. Not very much. It is some, but not as much as I was expecting. And we still get to see the electricity, actually. Maybe this is still worthwhile. Yeah, because that was a lot of entities that it spawned. So... Huh. What if I just briefly click it? Wow. I did not actually expect this explosive bounce interaction with infestation. Because, like, nothing else in the wand is adding explosives. Huh. That's really strange. I am compelled to look up the explosive bounce spell. Okay, let's take a peek. Okay. Well, I guess let's just, because there's nothing on it, on the wiki, let's, I suppose, just test it out and see if it, let's see if there's some other factor at play here. No. Because there's basically nothing about this. Let's see if there's anything on the infestation page. Because if there's nothing, then I might have to make an account and add to the wiki. Oh, okay, so it does have something about the bounce spells, but it's only about bubbly bounce. Wait, what? I completely forgot that Infestation had the speed scaling thing. That's insane. Okay. Good to know, good to know. It does seem like I may need to update the wiki somewhat because, yeah, there's nothing about the explosive bounce here, but this pretty obviously is doing quite a lot, right? let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Explosive bounce and infestation. Shockingly effective, I would argue. Possibly more so, even, than explosive projectile. Although, like, I'm not exactly sure about the amount of friendly fire here that you would be subject to. Yeah. I suppose I might as well clip that, because that's pretty damn good, I would say. Okay. Let's see. Shorten this clip a bit. And do this. Save clip. Very good. And then share it to YouTube, yes. Okay. Excellent. Very good, all done. Now we can plonk this back. Well, actually, I mean, part of me wants to kind of like leave this build, but honestly, this is a simple ass enough build that feels a bit unnecessary, really. Frankly, I am a bit curious. What exactly happens if I do this? Yeah, what happens here? What? Huh? That's a little bit of an unexpected interaction. So wait a minute. Actually this will answer a lot of questions. Does infestation, this one copy of infestation, function with electric arc? It does. It's because it has multiple projectiles inside of it, so that means it would also work with ducks. Okay. Fascinating. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick. Be right back. Okay. Whoa. Jesus. That's really effective. That's like really shockingly effective. Like that's like multiple explosive projectiles level effective. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's really, really fascinating. Okay. Oh wait, what? So this one no longer is functioning correctly. Now that's wacky. Actually, here's a better question. What if I just scooch this one? That does actually seem to be working a little better, but it's not entirely clear. Huh. Okay. Wait just a minute. Okay. So. Okay. I'm relatively satisfied with that. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Flip-flop these guys. I mean, this just seems pretty safe, too. Like, relatively speaking. Yeah. That could work. Alrighty. Well, why don't we pull out a few saw blades for good old time's sake? To deal with the reason that I made these saw blade builds. To deal with those guys. Oh man, that's beautiful. Although this one isn't terribly effective, it doesn't seem. I think it's because I forgot to give it a heavy shot, maybe? No, I gave it a heavy shot. I wonder why it's struggling. Oh, Trobio. Hey, Meatball. Welcome back on in. Yeah, I've determined that the power supply is giving the PC an overall performance boost, so that's a good thing. Even with the older, older graphics card. But yeah, I was not able to get the graphics card working. The PCIe slot seemed perfectly clean. The PCIe attaching dealio also seemed perfectly fine and dandy, as far as I could tell. However, I did discover that even more people seem to just have a lot of trouble with this particular graphics card. And I mean, it was gifted to me, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it, really. I just love when there's just so many saw blades and they're just everywhere. It's great. So much fun. Utter delight, really. Let's see. And okay, now we've dealt with those guys. We can pull out a far more reasonable wand, like this guy. this one entirely unreasonable? Actually, what was I thinking? With this particular one? I'm not actually sure. I feel like that's just way better in every conceivable manner. Why the hell didn't I do that already? Okay. Let's do this. Kabam. Okay, so that works fine. I see that those two are friends, or something. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright. Hello, Molcia. Oh. I accidentally put my teleport wand away. That's very silly of me. Me. Definitely going to need that thing back out. Okay, Oh, I had a dream of this. I don't recollect anything else about the dream. I just remember that I had a dream of this particular moment. Terribly unuseful. Ah, yes, almost there. Very good. And also, I can deploy this very funny little wand against the things that are susceptible to freeze melee anyway. Not sure if these guys are. I mean, they're at least susceptible to freeze. That much it seems the case. Maybe it's just melee? No, that would, I'm not sure actually. Wait, and this should definitely work on these guys, though. I think. Yep, it does. Good stuff. I love it. Delightful. Boop. Very funny. Very simple, but very effective. And we've got some homing rocks to watch. Because who doesn't love a few homing rocks? Oh, maybe these aren't homing rocks. I'm sure. But that's fine, because I got other nonsense. What is this? What does this one do? Oh, I see. I was experimenting to see if summon Tentacle could work with add trigger. The jury's kind of out on that one, it seems. Mostly no, I don't think so, maybe, probably. But sort of, maybe a little bit. Also, this one is very funny. I mean, I've got to cast it for giggles, but I've got no choice. It's not very good at all. It does not do sufficiently good. That's super funny. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's toss these guys, because that's too many. Yeah, we'll get rid of those guys. Flip that, and then kaboom. Oh, it's still got Castellane. Never mind. I'll get rid of this ASAP. Tee. Yeah, no thanks on that one. That's funny as shit. Yeah, what does this do? I guess I could just pour concentrated mana on the bad guys. That would actually work with this case. Because they are robots. Yeah, this is a very strange version of my... Yeah, I can't decide. Is it the... shit, I'm gonna play that one out later. This ought to work. Right? Because, yeah, that's, yeah, it works. That's good. I think it's a simple, like, speed projectile thing build, you know? Like bouncing burst and stuff, but I think this one's just projectile. So it's a pretty reasonable type of build, I would say, but it's also... clearly not as effective on this guy as I want it to be. Because he's a new game plus enemy problem. You got it, Dark Fox. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Aw, you bet. Hugs back. Because everybody deserves their hugs. Everybody needs a hug from time to time. Oh, and anybody from Lassie Ace's stream who's still here and hasn't yet dropped a follow, if you guys are interested in the type of silly wand building nonsense and eventually nightmare runs that I will be doing, by all means drop a follow. Yes. Yes. Such as Marlem, if you happen to still be here. But also, no worries if you don't fucking feel like it. It shan't hurt me feelings. I love the phrase shan't. It really is nice. Just a way to say shall not, but it's of course, you know, now very archaic and nobody really uses it anymore, but I still like it. Oh yeah, actually I think this wand build might actually be a little bit, like, might be kind of cracked even with minimal investment, as long as the enemy's not like totally immune to slice damage. It just kind of shreds. Again, with very minimal investment. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the simple, like, speed up Bloodlust, linear arc, an energy orb and some chainsaws. Works real good. Yeah, kitty man? I see you've woken up from a dream of some kind. What's up? That guy sure does have a lot of health, doesn't he? Well, really, it's that he's just resistant to slice damage, but you know. Let's just finish him off with this, maybe. Yeah, that worked. That's good. Oh, hi, kitty man. What's up? He's just like digging his cute little claws in to my sock at the moment. Just like, I am here. Hello. I've been meaning to add a pet the kitty, redeem, or give the kitty cat scritches. You got it, Meatball, don't you worry. But yes, I'm just not sure if it's a good idea. Gosh, I do so love Energy Ward. It's such a good spell. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so this particular one seems to run its course of effectiveness, but I don't want to get rid of it quite yet. Okay. Always cast Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Magic Missile. You know, I think I may not care for this wand even a little bit. The best thing it's got going for it is it has some triplicate bolts on it. It's got a number of slots, but you know what? I'm getting rid of it. I don't care for it. Well, that sure vaporized him. Oh well, yeah, this wand is super effective. Holy shit! Oh, I see that this guy is being resurrected by one of those other units. Good to know. Where is he at? Not sure. But interesting. That's an awful lot of kills for big mana to kills to mana. A short time frame too. Must have been one of those like a bunch of those little tiny guys. It sure is an interesting one. I don't know if it's a good one. It's that damn recharge time or whatever. That's the way maybe. Whichever one I want to do is 3 seconds. That's too dang much. Whoa. Yeah, this wand is perhaps the most effective. I believe Micro Center. Yeah, Micro Center. Yeah, Micro Center. Oh yeah, Micro Center is it's where I got my current motherboard and CPU combo. Yeah, I got it because there was a sale, and it was a good sale. It was a damn good sale even. Yeah, it was like it was such a good sale that I was able to get most of the things that I have these days. Although I think the only difference is that I got the GPU that I got that from a guy on Craigslist. Which is basically a thing in Kansas where it's just like actually, you know what, Dunk, it's also a thing in Texas. Dunk has talked about it before. Yeah, just a bunch of people selling random shit. Yeah, it's like sketchier eBay. Actually, that's maybe the best way I could describe it. Sketchier eBay. Oh yeah, but if you look at the clip that I made just a very little short while ago, I do believe I discovered a brand new interaction with infestation. But yes, Craig's List. What Chinese thing? Is it Chinese? I've got no idea. Let's see. You know, the octagonal bolt bundle with concentrated light is kind of surprisingly good at digging. It's also kind of surprisingly dangerous to yourself. Teehee. I guess if I had opted to do the projectile weakening curse, maybe it wouldn't be, but still. Like, that's a lot of work to make a spell viable. Like, I guess my biggest problem with this is that, like, it's just so... It's extremely, what do you call it, difficult to predict. Yeah, it's incredibly unpredictable, and it's dangerous to yourself. I just don't really get what the devs were, like, what they were smoking when they made that spell. Oh yeah, Craigslist, yep. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I mean, people use it all the time. Pretty common, actually. Ooh, I really like this one. This particular wand build is maybe one of my favorites. It's so simple. It's so buttery smooth. Like, it's easy. Right? It's just triplicate bolts, heavy shot, and explosive projectile. Right? It's not very hard to make work. And it makes a big boom, and it's quite effective. Oh yeah, still. Mm-hmm. With one L. I like it. Shit, what the hell does this one do? Does it do anything? I see that it's wacky. It does wacky things. I see. I combined accelerative homing arrow and what was I thinking? I'm really not so sure about that one. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see how this one does with this kind of setup. Whoa. Pinpoint of light and saw blade orbit interact very weirdly. I'm gonna be real with you, I did not expect this. I expected a significantly more normal way of interacting, but like, look at this nonsense. Like, what? Excuse me? like, is this what you would have expected with saw blade orbit and pinpoint of light? It's certainly not what I would have expected. In fact, it doesn't seem like it even explodes anymore. Yeah, actually, it doesn't explode until the very, very end after the saw blade orbit is done orbiting. What? I have, like, so many questions. Like, why does it function this way? Like, I've got no clue. I mean, it's cool. I'm totally here for it, but... Like, what? Excuse me? I mean, I gotta know what Orbit LARPA does. What? Excuse me? And then they're orbiting together and they explode together, I see. You know, it's not nearly as interesting. was not nearly as interesting or cool or even pretty as I was thinking it would be. But it certainly does do a lot of damage. That much is true. I mean, well, realistically, like, if it were a thing where, like, you were considering getting a GPU for me, that would be a thing where, like, yeah, naturally I would drive, like, I just tell my mother, hey, mother, would you give me a ride, to Kansas City, and we can just go pick it up? Nice person from across the world got a thing, and mother would do such a thing for me. Yeah. We definitely want to coordinate about when to do that, because then I could schedule a time with my mother. Yeah. And then nobody would need to rush. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh god, this is such a pretty wand build, and I really love it. It's so good, too. I never thought I would find a useful-ass wand build involving pinpoint of light, but here we are. It's a super-duper simple one. Okay, I best do a little bit of demonstrating with it, and then I will make a brief little clip on it. Then I will have it for posterity. And here we are. Good. And now I'm gonna run an ad while I make a clip. Okay. And then YouTube. There we go. And done. Very good. Mwahaha. Good shit. This seems like a super duper mighty, incredibly strange, you know, type of interaction. Let's try this. What if I add Saw Blade and Orbit Larva? What does that do? It's extremely... Honestly, it's kind of gorgeous. I actually really love that. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I do this? And then this. No, I messed messed it up. Darn. One here, one there. More than... Actually, you know what? Actually, what if... Actually, I don't know. Is it that much prettier? Not so sure. But yeah, like, it's definitely the type of thing where, like, yeah, my mother knows that I stream, and they support it and stuff, so they would certainly be, open to just, you know, driving me. We just need to pick an optimal time. Although, frankly, given how expensive GPUs are, I think my mother would probably be like, a person across the world did what? Sure, I'm happy to do that. Oh yes, and Isuna Dyer said that he would be able to send the, I believe it's the motherboard G and CPU combo and with the RAM pretty soon, which that's exciting. Oh man, this is actually a really, really, really fun build. I did not expect how much fun this build was going to be. Actually, does it even need the Bloodlust? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Honestly, nah. So long as it works. You don't want to send... That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Ooh, that was a pretty explosion. But yeah. And that's totally valid and reasonable. That said, if it's too much work to test it, I mean, I also understand that, in which case I wouldn't be that upset if, like, you sent it and it didn't work. Like, that would not be... I would certainly not blame you for that. But I also understand not wishing to do so. But yeah, Isuna Dyer, did you know that, like, Sawblade Orbit and Pinpoint of Light actually work really well together? It seems like it fundamentally changes something about the way it works. But I might just be wrong. It's totally possible. Yeah, let's try it without the thing. Let's see. So it does do the explosion still. I guess maybe it's just that it works really nicely because the saw blades stay there the whole time. Yeah. 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 It's pretty fun. They're pretty damn fun. I like it a lot. It's one of the goofier builds. But it's also just, like, elegantly simple. However, who needs, like, 10 glitter bombs? Not I. Although I do wonder what it looked like when I do that. When I just use, the 3 glitter bombs and then the concentrated explosion. Unsure. Actually, wait, is that enough to actually remove the damage entirely? No. Oh well. Well, goodbye, Monsieur Gle- Actually, you know what? Here's what we can do. I want to try keeping one. Actually, yeah, what we'll do here. Let's make a machine gun glitter bomb. Oh wow, that's actually fascinating. This is an interesting thing. So the glitter bomb goes off instantly. Unless that happens. So I could make some type of glitter bomb. Wow, that is so cursed. I love it, but man, that is nonsense. I do not think that that's very effective in the least. Let's try it out later. Okay. That's a great wand. Fizzle. Shit, what does fizzle with black hole do? Well, clearly I was unable to figure out quickly. Actually, let's just do this real quick. Until... yeah. Presumably it should trigger at some point. Right. How many fizzles must I do? Actually, you know what? Why don't I look it up? How does fizzle work? Okay. Orbit modifier bug. Fizzle causes weird behavior with orbit modifiers. So like fireball orbit, saw blade orbit, and with a modified projectile short circuit or projectile doesn't get destroyed properly, and then will freeze and play. Okay, so it happened. That's where it happens. Okay. 2 minutes. Wow. Interesting. Alright, okay. So using divide by makes more projectiles and okay, that's very fascinating actually. That said, I don't think this always cast is even remotely necessary knowing all that now. We'll get rid of that. Oh, whoops, I think I just need to do that. And I need a second projectile. What shall second projectile be? Unsure. It's very funny. I actually rather like that you can see where all of the extra projectiles are because of quantum split. It's kind of fun. I enjoy that rather quite a lot even. It's silly as shit and it's all sorts of fun. Okay, let's also add this guy back. Whoa. That's pretty fun. Pretty cute. I love it. 10 out of 10. colorful. The card I have is listed at $459. Yep. That makes sense. What? That one's 10. Yeah, you're right. That is 10 years old. Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, that's not that surprising because of like, isn't there like a huge graphics card shortage or some shit? I think. When people talk about it, right? I've not heard anything about it realistically. Because like, I never actually considered buying a. I've never considered buying graphics card like a serious thing. It was and still is. Okay. Interesting. Put that feller back for now. Actually, yeah, what the hell do these things do with true orbit? Very weird things is the answer. Because that probably won't detonate till it hits a bad guy. It was $230 USD when it released. So, yeah, that's a pretty huge increase, and what do you call it? Certainly the inflation cannot be... It does not cover all of that. Yeah, that's some fuckery is what I say. Oh, how cute. I like that it went on a strange little path. Interesting. So it still won't hit those guys. Here. But it will hit that guy. Interesting. But only one of them goes off at a time. How utterly bizarre. I have no comprehension of why this behaves in this specific type of weird way. I have like a few inklings, but that's about it. Yeah, that's some weird shit, that. Yeah, very strange. Okay. We can just do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly very shocked by how expensive a lot of the components and whatnot are, especially because, like, back when I bought mine, it was so much less expensive. Like, I think I spent like $200 or $230 total between the CPU and the motherboard and the RAM, yeah. One of the best investments I ever I've ever made, like a great deal. I will be sure to ask the people at Micro Center, because they keep like a customer database, if I can remember which person I bought it with, or whether I just did it myself. I will be sure to ask how much it was, basically, or how much I spent there last time. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, that. Oh my god. Oh, that's a great roll in terms of these things. That's an awful lot of these spells. Not crazy. Good stuff. Okay. That's just water poison, nothing special there. Oh, goody, it rotate towards. That's nice. Okay. Oh, thank you for the licks, Mr. Kitty Man. You're a very sweet little Mr. Man. You're very good well fizzing, full of waftly flizzing. With a whopping 512 megabytes of DDR2. So you completely lost exactly all your mode. Looks like mine still has one HD 3650 left in stock from January 2008. Oh god, that's so funny. That's really goddamn hilarious, actually. That's so good. Yeah, that cracks me up. That's pretty fucking goofy. Yeah, like that. You would probably need to have lost your marbles to go purchasing something like that for sure, though. Yeah. Or be some type of museum person collecting things. Honestly, that was a pretty effective combo. It seems like the bubbly bounce, large firebolt, and yeah, those things together work pretty darn good together. That's pretty awesome. Good shit. Okay. Very good. Very good. Let's see. Entire salt. Entire salt. Okay. Yeah, did I ever check the iron room here? I don't think I did, actually. I'm not sure there is an iron room, actually, in the New Game Plus. I don't think there is. Let's see. Oh, I thank you, Mr. Kitty Man. Would the kitty like a few scratches? Yeah, have a few scratches, Mr. Man. Who's a good with all fuzzy man? That's you, Mr. Man. Yes, it is. Oh. He's such a happy little guy. He's grooming himself. He's so cute. Okay. go ahead and move these fellas right there. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Yeah. Just not worth messing about with. I'm not sure. Let's see. Always cast projectile area teleport. Now that's interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I rather like it. And just realized it. T. Just yeah, that projectile area teleport's goofy. I love it. Works very well with that large firebolt. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Wow, this looks like quite a peculiar one. Let's give it a go. Whoa. That's fucking insane. I love it. 10 out of 10. Okay. We'll scooch this guy up to there. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scooch this. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And I will swap these two. And we can move this guy. I think I've got a sufficient number of bubble bounces. Bubbly things. Well, I guess since this will... Well, it's a projectile modifier, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty effective. I'm loving this. This is a very fun wand. Oh god, that's so good. It does just kind of explode everything. Whoa. That is really kind of entrancing. Let's just remove that there and see how this goes. Whoa. I think it's strictly an upgrade without the vacuum bounce. Crazy. Yeah, that's kind of insane. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, and this is 1, and 2, and then 3 and 4. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll scooch this guy. Scooch him in. Yeah, this is fantastic because this should just do a whole bunch of those fireball throwers. Yeah, just like that. And that just works. Whoa. What does that even do with soft terrain? Not as much as you would expect. Wow. That is a lot of utility. Whoa. how even does this work? It's almost all sparkly bounce. That's crazy. Yeah, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a 6 per cast. That's wacky. And I see it just needs an extra luminous drill. I do not need that disc projectile there. Yeah. Oh wait, I've got 2 different, at least both the same spell. There's one of these Omega Black Hole. Well, I guess I'll just cast them and find out. Is that different from... Let's see. I don't know where the hell it went. Well, whatever. I'm not sure where that guy went. Whatevs. Oh, well. So this is cluster bolt attached. No, it's fire. This is firecrackers attached to spiral shot. That's weird. Cluster bolt attached to a lightning bolt. That is extremely funky. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Let's scooch this guy. Yeah. And then toss the fire trail, not very necessary. Same thing, just here as this guy. Now let's see what it does. Still terrible. Well, actually, maybe it's not terrible. See? Hey, Ash. The computer, Tom is doing. It's actually working a good bit better because of the power supply. Yeah. And the computer is being uncooperative all, like, on the whole. But that's mostly just the graphics card unit not getting along with something. Not clear what. My bet is just that the people who made the graphics card did a bad job making the graphics card.
Yeah.
And so it's got some type of, like, inherent, like, flaw where it doesn't, like, work as well backwards compatibly as it really should. Yeah. I mean, the computer's working.
Here we go. Let's go to space.
There's a solid chance that it could well work.
Let's go under the sea.
Yeah, it's not allowed to
For
say
that special.
RIP as of yet, but yes, there's a very good chance that the, especially if Isuna Dyer's motherboard and processor and whatnot work, that it might well get along better with the graphics card because it's newer and shit. You tried making a bun with a French clip. That does sound pretty difficult, yeah. Yeah, that sounds mighty difficult, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not mighty difficult. I made a very dumb wand that's very silly. It looks pretty though. At least it's pretty. And it makes acid, so it's also got that going for it. And if this were not New Game Plus Plus, I'm sure that the acid would just carry. But even so, the acid will probably still carry. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah, it's good shit. Boing boing. And honestly, that makes a lot of sense, Meatball, like with the computer performing better. Yeah. I mean, so I think it's probably like 3 factors put together, that being one of them. That the power supply emits less heat, and, you know, CPU can use more power since it's not warmed up as much from the outside. Now, it makes a lot of good logic sense. I think also there is the fact that, you know, there's a very good chance that the old power supply was not giving the graphics card enough. Like, enough juice, frankly. Yeah. And a French pin is like a U-shaped piece of something plastic. Rashes case zinc. Giraffics indeed. Ooh, a giraffic. What is a giraffic, I wonder? That sounds like a very funny D&D monster. I don't know what this D&D monster's deal would be, but I do know that it would be funny. That much is for sure, Okay, so this is just a cute little stupid wand, and I like it. It was very stupid, and this is goofy. And I'm going to make a little very cute little gif out of it, because I want to. I'd like it to be a bit longer. There we go. That's pretty funny. I mean, I assume, well, my presumption is just that it was drawing the power and didn't get enough. I mean, Meatball, that happens sometimes. The PSU would just not provide enough power and the computer would just shut off. Yeah, that happens sometimes. So my assumption is that the graphics card was just always operating suboptimally. As a consequence of that. What? Okay. So this is a very pretty wand, but it's not very good. So I'm just going to put it right here. I'll mess about with it later if I need pretty wand to be pretty. Yeah, this is a very fun little wand. I like it. Boing, boing. And it does capture the spirit of the essence of what I would like this to do. We went over the fact that my power supply unit was not very good. prior to getting the one that we have now. Yeah. So I would not be surprised if some shit like that happened. Because mind you, some of the time it would just be like, I'm actually done. I'm not going to work anymore for now. And I would just have to be done for the day. And that also happens sometimes. Yeah. My computer has always been very finicky. Exceedingly so. Okay, so I want to put this guy here. He's got the explosive bounce, but I want all the bounce. I'm not surprised that they're pretty sensitive to heat. But yeah, Ash, how did the French pin bun go? Did it go well? Did you manage it? Did it look good? These are the questions. Okay, then this one. I'm gonna put this guy up here. And then, yeah. And then, like these things out. Oh yes, this could. Oh wait, no, it's got terrible mana recharge. It went bad, but hey, that's how it always is with new stuff. That is true, yeah. New things do tend to go poorly, but I mean, hey, I'm impressed that you tried. That's often the hardest part. Alright. This guy's got... comparable. So what I need is more of those explosive bounce things. There's one. So yeah, what is it doing now? I see, it is a propane engine. Oh good, this is sparkly bounce. This one is good. I like this one. Let's swap those out. Put you there. Kaboom. 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 I guess it does do decently well, but I question what the point of it is, other than maybe I think this was meant to be static projectile 1.0. Yeah, that sounds right. And this guy, what is this? I see. This one was just gonna be... I know what this one's gonna be, and it's not necessary. Or maybe it was. Oh, the idea was going to be to use okay, I get it now. Even so, it's a terrible wand for this. Truly awful. What was I thinking? And also, what am I thinking with this build? It's not even... that's nonsense. What was I? I was not cooking. I assure you I was not cooking with that one. So what I need to do... This one doesn't have quite enough slots, but that's okay. put this guy here. And then, let's see if we have any empty slots here. Not really. Ay, 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 ay. PC performance is constant. Is the efficiency with which it converts AC to DC and all that. Makes sense. Ash will succeed if Ash tries again, maybe. No guarantees. But Ash, it's bad to make up when Ash first started. But now Ash is past. I mean, hey. What's a funny bug? Oh, wow. That's an awful lot of sand. Oh, it's blood. That's right. T. Okay. Let's see here. That is so many chainsaws. I'm pretty sure that that may well have been how that wand was when I picked it up, which is whack. Okay, here's what I need to do. I remember now. Since there's no need to not, there's no reason not to do this now, I think I'm just going to put this wand up for now. Move you to here. Scooch you to the end. Scooch you over here. You over here. You over here. Good. Okay. Yes, this will suffice. That's the fourth one. That should wrap just fine. So you have 970. Realistically, this one does. Or, more sensibly, I could just do this. So it's already got a heavy shot, it's got a light shot, it's got home, it's got all the ingredients it needs. Let's do that. Except LARPA bounce is not what this needs. Yeah. What? What? Project Zomboid made a gender bending update. All the male animals are now female. That's very funny. Female. Female. Gender has been eradicated. One moment. Yeah, this is a most peculiar wand build. It does not really do what it's supposed to, even a little bit, like on any kind of level, and I'm really shocked that it's so bad at doing what it's supposed to do. It's really kind of unexpected, frankly. It would be this terrible at it. Yeah, what ifs. Okay. Actually, what happens if I take that off? Will it be better at this? Oh, I think I get it. It is missing just a straight accelerating shot. But why would I want or need a second one of these? I don't think I do. Like, I guess it would be fun to have one that's an arrow. But that's the only reason I can really think of. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. So that's the sparkly bounce. That's pretty cool. Okay, so here's what I'll do. This wand will be storage. I will put this wand up here like I was intending to do, but I then immediately forgot. Because of course I immediately forgot. Good stuff. And then I shall move these things over there. How many magic bolts with timer do I need? Maybe 4 to 6. Yeah, the better voice. You back, you say? Tee. Well, I'm glad you're back. Tee. So I say it's for better. Let's see. Good stuff. And this wand, to my recollection, yes, is garbage. Hot garbage. Goodbye. I see. Much storage. Big wow. This wand, thoroughly mediocre, but what else you got? So we got bubbly, and we got sparkly, but we got no explosive bounce. God damn it. Why is it like this? Does this one have the explosive bounce on it? What about you? Oh, we got sparkly bounce. Okay, looks like I need to go fishing back into the other ones. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this wand has the necessary ingredients. Actually, wait, was this wand that good? I mean, it's okay. But I do believe it's, strictly speaking, a bit of a downgrade from this guy. Something from no, this guy. Yeah, that is strict. This guy is, strictly speaking, an upgrade. Yeah, so I'm just gonna swap the things over to this one and be done with that. This one does not need the LARPA explosion, and so it shall be removed. Okay. Right. Since there's 4 dealios here, that's what we should. Okay, actually, this one wasn't needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And these guys will be scooched. You will be scooched. You will go here. You will go here. Add an extra homing. Add an extra accelerated homing. Do you still fire? Not really. Oh wait, what? It does? But it teleported? Holy shit, what? Oh my god, it does. That's whack. Oh, then you can only edit in Holy Mountains, Meatball. That's what happens. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or, alternatively, while you have the editing stone on you. And you're, like, it's in your hands. Correct. Yeah, because no wand tinkering gives you -1 tinkering with wands. And when you're in the Holy Mountain, you have +1. And when you have tinker with wands everywhere, you have +1. Yeah. I really liked that explanation from Dunk, because I actually feel it's a very accurate one. It really cuts to the heart of the matter. Okay, now that guy goes there. Now this guy. I mean, hey, it's a good trick. It's a good trick. And if it works... Okay, so this guy... Does this fucking wand do anything? I mean, nothing. It doesn't do anything well. That's for sure. Runs out of mana. I guess it runs out of mana immediately. It does that pretty well. So this odd firebolt, I'm not sure this does enough damage. Actually, it does plenty of damage from it. Ah, fuck. I'll scooch you over there. Scooch and scooch. And scooch. And scooch and scooch. And then let's do that. This might fix it. It did not. Quite the opposite, actually. It doesn't seem to have done it. Oh, it's because it has a natural 2 cast. I get it. I see. So this, what if I swap? No. No. This wand is just trash. This wand is just, unfortunately, a bit trash. Oh well. C'est la vie. Goodbye, Mr. Has a damage plus, doesn't always cast. Who cares? What you gonna do? If the wand's just terrible, it's just terrible. Yeah, it's just it's not very easily usable. Which is a shame. I've been trying to find a good use for the odd firebolt spell, but nothing so far. Hopefully I'll figure something out. Yeah, that was one. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, because I already... Oh, I see. We're in the wrong tab. I get it. Okay. What the hell is this one got? Oh wow, that's so much random worm blood. That's too much of that. Okay. This is crit on what? Are you crit on oil or something else? You are crit on oil, which is good, but you've got really bad everything else. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're okay one, it's just that it's... all the other stats are really lacking. Variable, it's expected to be 1 or 0. 1 means something, 0 means something else. If you want to toggle it, then you can just do if X is 1. Ah, I see, okay. Something else, X is shorter. If X equals 0, else X equals 1, or even shorter, X equals 1 minus X. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's extremely efficient. I love it. That's nice. It's good shit. Now let's watch the bombs. They should explode now. Or not. Apparently they don't feel like exploding, it's whatever. I guess it's fine. I'll just put this wand up and be done with it because it is not sufficient. Oh yeah, I did want to make a decoy machine gun wand. For absolutely no reason other than nonsense. This is so stupid. But it'll be great. Don't worry. It'll be fantastic. Okay. Let's try this. So this one seems to send... Yeah, it sends the remains of a decoy. That is so dumb. However, realistically, I think this would be something very easily fixed with a spark bolt with trigger. Or a bubble spark. That'll do just fine. Yeah. That does work. Fantastic. However, I do think that I need to scooch these guys over. Now it should work even better. Whoa. What? Yeah. I think that's one framing. Or two framing. Or three framing. But regardless, it's gorgeous and it works damn good. I'm totally here for that. That's great. Hell yeah. Good shit. I think it's also making great use of that particular one because it's got a whole lot of mana maximum. And it charges up real good. Oh, I need to run a 1-minute ad real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, I don't need this extra octagonal bolt bundle, I don't think. I don't want to deal with it. Same goes with this lightning bolt, actually. And I'm gonna put this guy down here. Good stuff. Cool. Move this quadruple up there. Scooch. 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 And scooch. That is wacky. And not really what I was expecting it to do. Strange. let's do that. What does this do? It's a little bit more expected, but also weird. That is nothing like how Infestation behaved. Infestation seemed to behave in a totally different way. It's probably because it's so many different projectiles in and of itself. Yeah, that's probably what it is, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see, is this Giga or Omega black hole? Giga. Let's see, although I enjoy this extremely simple homing rock wand, I have so many other homing rock wands. But then again, wait, which one is it? I had one with only 3 slots. I want to get rid of that one. Or if I can't find it, then I will have trouble getting rid of it, won't I? Oh, here it is. I remember now. This one had a freakishly low starting velocity. So if I want this thing to go, it would, but also it doesn't have enough mana for literally. Actually, no. This is trash. This wand is just such hot garbage that it's unusable. Okay. This wand is pretty good actually, but does not really even a little bit need this many large magic missiles. It's kind of what we call in the business thoroughly unnecessary. Oh, bam. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, bam. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can figure out more things to do with that shortly. Okay. Now this homing rock wand is much better, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. For sure. Give it an accelerated homing. And once it actually... This is another situation where the projectile area teleport would be great. It's fascinating how slowly that thing's falling. It's so weird. That will just spray acid kind of everywhere. It's a bit much. Actually, what happens when you decelerate freezing days? Not much. Not much, it seems. Okay. Ooh, that's gorgeous, actually. That's very pretty. I like it. Fascinating. Cool. Boing boing. Interesting. Now this always casts crit on burning. Do you have anything especially useful here? Not really, actually. I mean, it's a good, it's got plenty of good stuff on it as a backpack, but aside from that, not really. Piercing. This guy. Okay. One of you. Good, good. Homing. And yeah, that'll do it for now. And that one. This guy's got a whole bunch of necessary things for wand crafting, but I don't feel like doing too much of that sort of thing right just this moment. This is an extra knockback. I'll test that out in a short while. Now this one is the simple explosive projectile, I think, with infestation. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also got large firebolt, which I do not think it needs. Interesting. Okay, so this would want to be inside of some type of trigger then. Presumably. Okay. Or I could take the multicast away? No, the multicast seems to be needed. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure to do that though. What about just sparkly bounce here? It's obviously doing a lot more. Well, here's an idea, actually. Move the infestation there. Sparkly bounce, back down. And how does it combo with explosive projectile? We shall see. Oh, so this guy. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Oh, wait a minute. This is gorgeous. That's so pretty. I love it. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure that this has very much utility, but it is nice and much big pretty. Okay. I see. Did that just drain the entirety of that mana, like, instantly? I think it did, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see about doing this. This ought to fix it some. Or it won't fix it even a little. In fact, totally prevents it from firing rapidly. So actually this needs to be a triple if I want this to work correctly. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Wait, so that's yeah, I forgot that that was an always cast LARPA explosion. I need to use that for something very different than what I'm using just that, because that is not good enough. Actually, what the hell does always cast LARPA explosion do with big magic guard? I have no idea. Let's see here. Although this has sizable amounts of overall mana, I'm not sure that that's worth keeping necessarily. Yeah, let's move that to something different, more useful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, and then well, actually, let's do that. Yeah, that could fix it maybe, I hope. We'll see. It's definitely not quite, but it does something. And it sustains, so I can try to figure it out later, but yeah, I'm not figuring that shit out. What the fuck's this? Very... Still just as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. Still did not fix that, did I? Clearly not. You'll be playing Overload and listen to you back. You got it. I certainly don't mind. You're all good, Meatball. I hope you have fun. Okay. Ah, yes, this particular one is not that great. So, I shall put you away. You're not good. No thanks. This guy is always cast Slithering Path, but I don't quite know what to do with that at the moment. But this one's an always cast Bubbly Bouncing. Hey, Shlifu. Welcome on back. Glad to have ya. Right now I'm trying to figure out... So I want to make a wand that has all the bounce spells and that does all the bouncing. And then I want it to do like... I want to use Bubble Sparks to then have Bubbly Bounce, Explosive Bounce, and Sparkly Bounce. And then I also want to have Infestation. I want huge amounts of that for giggles. I have yet to succeed. But yes, this is actually, wait, I think I can fix this and turn this into a one that fully sustains pretty easily. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Hell yes. That is so peculiar, actually. What an odd little wand. Yeah, that behaves in very strange ways. And it does friendly fire? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, that's really wacky. Totally unexpected, too. Neat. Neat. And as I understand it, yes, the bounce modifier is cumulative. So it adds more and more bounces. And usually the limiting factor is actually that the lifetime of the projectile will run out before anything else happens. But you can get up to some serious mischief with like the bouncy modifier. Or just the bounce modifier, because it does really peculiar things. Like a whole lot of peculiar things. So what happens if I just put speed up here? Holy shit. That's whack. I am amused, and this is very silly. I'm all be done with that one for now. Figure it out later. Okay. Now this guy, slow but steady. I still don't quite know what I want to do with that one. I've been thinking about it, on and off, and I got nothing. And this one, I just want it to be a bunch of utterly random, projectiles, one after the other. But, honestly, it's a bit complicated for now. Let's just mess with this guy for now. This one's simpler. Okay. No, I guess it, yeah, no, it's simpler. Let me see here. What else do I... Okay. Here we are. Actually, yeah, what does this do? Does this actually work? It runs out of mana mighty fast. I am surprised by how poorly this particular design... I remember that's why... Oh, here's an idea. I remember. I wanted it in a spark bolt. Huh. I mean, it's something, but it's certainly not good. Oh lord, what if I move that off? Does that somehow magically that magically fixes it? Oh great. Oh, that was it? Really? Oh, great. Oh lord, that's silly. Okay, so this is kind of nice because it does just kind of, you fire it and it just fires off in every direction, but it's not that, like, it is a little... It could be made visually impressive, but I'm not sure that I care. Yeah. definitely not. Okay. Interesting. So heavy shot is very weird on chain bolt, but not bad. Okay, do I have... I'll put this guy away. Let's find a good backpack one to use. Yeah, this will do for now, for a couple of them. Put you there. Put you here. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, and I guess I'll just put this guy in the empty wands category. Marvelous. And always cast floating arc. Eh. What do you have going for you? You always cast linear arc, it's pretty great. Water trail. Scoot you over to here. Spells to power is a bit overkill here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move these things over here because this is not a very coherent build. Yeah, this could work. Yeah, this could work. Let's see, anti-grab this. Yeah. That could work. I can solve the rest of that strangeness later, though. Ooh, this might be the best explosive detonator always cast I have seen so far. Okay. Good. Now this guy will go over to there. That is too good to ignore. Alright. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh, it says yet another slug production wand. Alright. Good stuff. And what the heck is the specific one here? Is it, let's look. Powder vacuum field. Powder vacuum field is generally pretty underwhelming. Yeah. I'm not sure that I much care for that one. Yeah. So I'm gonna toss it. But in case you didn't hear Shlifu, yeah, the bouncing modifiers are generally pretty. They're additive to my knowledge. I could be mistaken, but I don't think so. I've seen them add together at least in some situations. Although it is possible that they only add together in some situations. That's also very possible. Yeah. Okay. Is that 600? Or is that 800? Let's see. Let's zoom in here. Zoom and enhance. And of course, I am blocking it. How incredibly inconvenient. $800, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Good stuff. That's a fine wand. This one, I mean, this one's okay, but it's got issues. 490. Circle of buoyancy. Okay. Realistically, I'm not certain that the other circle of buoyancy has any inherent advantage. In fact, it doesn't. It's terrible. No, that's not any good at all. Yeah, it is circle of buoyancy, yeah. Sure is. Excellent. Alright. Oof. Ah. Okay. Hi, Mr. Kitten. Oh, sweet little sleepy guy. He's a sleepy man. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Yeah, I'm not so sure that this is at all worthwhile. Yeah, not really. Good to know. Okay. There we go, that'll do. Alright, we'll do this. And that. And that. Very nice. Move. move these fellas over to here. Yeah, I don't really need another avoiding arc. Or even one of those. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Yeah, two of those guys should be just peachy, really. And this wand, I think I'm just gonna toss it, because although I could fix it up to be better, I just don't see an advantage in doing that. Alrighty. This one goes away. This is just explosion. It just explodes in your face. I have no idea what to do with that. If anything. Shit, what does true orbit with a bunch of like glitter bombs do? Apparently nothing. The glitter bomb? Oh wait, no, I think they got caught in the circle of buoyancy. Or maybe they just float. I can't tell. That's strange. Okay. Yes, this particular one is quite good. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure I need to do very much to fix that one, because that's, this thing has all sorts of utility. Although I may want to grab the spell reap. No, no need actually. Yeah, it's doing just fine actually, yeah. Okay. So this is the bounce one. We want to give it more bounce. Give these guys more bounce. Tee, that's funny. Tee, that's pretty good. Alright, it's a start. That guy goes down there. Okay, that goes down there. This one's a big explosion of thunder dealio. And it's got bombs. And a bounce. Well, let's just add a second bounce to the bounce wand. See if you'd like more bounce with your bounce. Actually, no, I'll do this one. It will probably be a lot better there. Scooch that to right there. Yeah, we'll do that, and then that. Actually, no, yes, this. Yeah, so these both are always cast bounce wands, but one of them is... Actually, one of them is not strictly better than the other. God damn it, I was hoping that would be the case, but it's not. Oh well. Okay. Okay, grab this one. Let's put this fella over here. Now we've got a bubbly bounce here. That is good. Okay. Quad. Nice, nice. This one shall be there. Really don't need that many bombs because I can just rapid fire them. Or not, because it has recharge time. Let's see. No, it's just casting. See? Yeah, it does just go boom, 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 boom. So a spark bolt with double trigger there would fix that as well. And it would be able to fire repeatedly, which would be nice. Okay. Second bubbly bounce. Okay. I'll put this guy here for now. Put you back away for the time being. This guy... There's absolutely no real point to you. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that, but I guess it's fine. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the other areas should be mostly intact. Yeah. Good, good, good. Not mess up my organization too terribly much, so that's nice. Although it is nice that the black holes inherit the momentum of the spitter bolt. But frankly, I think I can just cast them at the same time and achieve the same effect, so that's not a big deal. What is this? Poison trail? No, it's gunpowder trail, I think. Gee, couple. Well, let's see. Yeah, gunpowder trail. I mean, this is a very funny little wand, but it's so unuseful. Like, it's also very hard to use if I try to use it. On top of that, it produces slow attack. I'm just not sure there's any real utility to this nonsense. But then again, look at that. That's hilarious. I mean, that's very funny. Okay. Because it's funny, I will not discard it altogether. I'll just put it over here. Okay. Okay, now this particular one is superb. Truly excellent. Alrighty. Pretty nice. That's pretty good. Okay, what I shall do is I shall move this guy down to here. Because it's very usable, it's very practical, very doable. Oh, now this. So it reduced. So that reduces the velocity to that. What happens? That happens even if it has luminous drill in the timer. What if I give it something with a lot of speed? It's still not enough. Glittering field will still reduce the speed such that it's basically zero. Fascinating. That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually know what to make of that. Yeah, I can see why I put this in this category to be experimented with more later. Ah, I see. This one's got downwards larpa for experimentation. That makes sense. But this guy... Let's see. Explosive projectile. Well, what if I take spiral shot? Just leave only spiral shot. It does seem capable of exploding. Or is that just chainsaw? That's just chainsaw? Excuse me? What in the world? Oh, that's tragic. Oh well. Actually, what about this guy? What about chain bolt? Yeah, chain bolt seems to work just fine with it. Okay. Well, that's good. What about chain bolt? What about chain bolt? Chain bolt was never there for me. Chain bolt doesn't know me. Emphasis on about. What about chain bolt? That's great. Chain bolt doesn't know me. He doesn't know my family. He doesn't know my life. Ah, it's nonsense. Yeah, it's a good question. How are you doing, Ash? Do tell. Okay, yeah, this one actually super high tier. And I agree, Ash is most assuredly likely lurking. True, true. And I certainly have zero issues with that. This is 2 calves. So I don't really need that fella. Actually, what if I just use the magic bolt? Maybe I just can actually... This thing has enough mana that it doesn't matter. The magic bolt is meh. Okay, so we'll start with this. Triple spell. Actually, you're already a double. Actually, so let's just do it like this. So this is as if there's a double there. So this guy, let's have them fire off a quad scatter. Bubble spark there. It's not necessary. Put that guy there. Move that. 1, 2, 3. How about large spitter bolt? There we go. Let's go with that. Instead of that. Or alternatively, I could do that. Let's see, does that work? No. Whack. Suppose I could just be fine with it firing off twice. Or. Alternatively, this. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. Yeah, that can work. Oh, I forgot that unstable crystal multiplied projectile speed by 0.75. I need to mess about with that later. Now this particular wand is very, very good. Let's move it there. To deal with in a bit. Now you. Oh, whoops. Okay, what do you got? Oh wait, this is functional things, not experimental. We are experimenting today. Oh, how pretty! I see. It just makes a concentrated little thingy. How pretty. How cute. I love it. I mean, I guess I could just add a little bit of freeze damage to it. Why not? Yeah. Oh, this isn't always cast piercing. I see why it's here. Oh, damn. I see, I see. Ah, unfortunate. That will not be working like that, so I suppose, oh, I get it, it's actually the divide by 3 fucking it up now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, but this also does not really, this also does not work so good. But this is also one of the best, you know, this is obviously one of those exceedingly high tier ones. You know, I'm gonna need to improve that with some of the other things. That's bonkersly good. Is that always cast over LARPA? Frankly, I can't quite tell. Is it just saw blade orbit? I have no clue. that's okay. I see. This guy, just a functioning empty wand there. What about you? Nothing. This. I see. This has no real purpose, TBH, but that's okay. It does not need to. Because I can just put all these here, and this should work just fine, I'm thinking. Yeah. Just peachy keen and dandy. Okay. And the silly bounce wand. We'll move these guys because I would like to mess about with the bouncy things more. Actually, wait. How does that work? The spiral shot. Does it give the spiral shot the type of bounce that I want it to have? Or not? Or a spiral shot forever stuck? Being mediocre? Can't tell. Well, that's without homing anyway. Yeah, hard to say. We will find out, I guess. Okay. This one, I believe, is Explosion of Brimstone. It sure is. Yeah. Actually, there's almost nothing on this wand of any realistic consequence. I mean, it's fun that it's Explosion of Brimstone and all that, but like, it's not doing much for me. I mean, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's just so darn short range. I'd have to give it phasing to fix that. Is that really the way to go? Is that really worth it for flamethrower? Maybe. Probably not though. But I mean, I guess I gotta know. But also, what happens if I put copy trail? Yeah, not especially much. This is a fun little one, but it's not exactly good by any real stretch of the imagination. But it's not unusable, I guess, but I don't know, man. Okay. Now this, however, it's a 6 cast, which is neat, I guess. What's a person to do with that? I don't know, actually. Like, I'm not actually sure what the hell someone is supposed to do with a 6 cast quite like that. guess I'll think about it later. But this guy, this is truly just a terrible wand. I can remorselessly get rid of that. Without a second thought, really. Goodbye to that. Okay. Nay, good riddance. Okay, we got another empty one there. Yeah, pretty good actually. It's a pretty good wand overall. Definitely make use of this could probably rapid fire meteor actually. That's pretty awesome. Now, what about this one? Oh, hey, Bayhue, welcome on in. Glad to see ya. How you doing? Right now I'm going through and testing out and experimenting with a bunch of unusual and peculiar always cast wands that I got from Summon Taikasova. And they are strange, let me tell you what. Yeah. Oh, I see. This is just meant to be the wand that had a bunch of useful crap on it. Cool. Nice. So remove this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to test out. Okay, so what I'll do is... I don't need these guys right now. I need that guy right now. And you try and fix your soft lock from something you streamed last Friday without it being too cheaty. And you wanted to put something chill in the background. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Because, yeah, and right now I'm just trying to make heads or tails of some of this nonsense. It is true, we do have the chillest vibes here. Yeah, this is strange little wand. Move this guy to that category because it's got a few too many useful things. Okay, then the Sprickly, I was gonna say Sprickly Pore Pod. I'm a little frightened of what a Sprickly Pore Pod would be. And I agree, I will. I don't know that a Sprickly Pore Pod would be very pleasant. Yeah, I'm not sure that I struggle to see too much utility in Prickly Spore Pod, but hey, maybe something that I could figure something out. I'm not very optimistic about that one. Okay, we got this guy. That one has a very specific use. And this guy, oh, you have a terrible mana recharge or recharge time. Look how terrible! So I guess that makes you backpack. Fine by me. Oh wait, and it's oh I see now. This is a perfect slow but steady candidate, I think. Yeah, it's recharge time. Huh. It's not every day that you see a wand that would actually benefit a lot from that. But this one is it's an inherent 6 cast, which is pretty weird. I could make use of it for sure. In fact, I think I will later, but this is a bit too strange. Interesting one, this. Wait a minute, is magic arrow always green? I've never used magic arrow, so I wouldn't know. Let's also give it slithering path for giggles. Ooh, Quibi. What about quantum split also? Ooh, it's gorgeous actually. Okay. I suppose this one will require a chainsaw. Especially if I do that. Let's see how you go now. Oh, wow. That's unexpectedly big pretty. Okay. Scooch these guys. Scooch a scooch. And then I can find it, this one and add mana. If I can. Whoa. It's really big pretty. I like this a lot. Okay. Ah, you, get out of my holy mountain. I know that I left the door open, but ignore me. Ignore that. Something public, something property. Something I am the law. I agree. What the fuck was that? That's a great question. The wand or the terrible joke? It was a terrible joke. It made no sense. High tier nonsense is what I would call that. Yes, just high tier nonsense. I guess the real question is this still do the thing without electricity? If so, I could make. Oh, the jail. Oh, you're a real viewer. Oh yes. Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a way of saying that, you know, like I want it to increment, right? I'd like to make a thing that increments upwards, but I don't know how. It's kind of it's a bit of an issue. I've been meaning to ask Vexilus how to do it, right? But I have yet. Basically, every time he streams, I'm a little bit low on energy, and yeah, so then I don't have the energy to learn a new thing like that. But I will one of these times, and yes, so I have some plans. But they're much simpler than, you know, Dunkbot 2.0 plans, so hopefully they won't be Dunkbot 2.0 copium type plans forever. Thank you. Thank you. Because personally, I'm a big fan of the superbly atrocious jokes. Because you know, it does take a lot of effort to make a bad joke, like of a sufficiently bad variety, right? It needs to be carefully crafted. Yeah, that is kind of true. Yeah, I could see it. Too much hair. Yeah, I mean it's a fair point. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Oh gosh, that's silly, and I love it. Okay, so we got this guy here, and the hair needs to be more closely plastered on the forehead. But that was hair. You thought it was a mop that was slapped on his forehead. Very silly. Okay, let's see. We'll put this guy up for now because I would like to make a dedicated, like, Slithering Path Black Hole Wand for utility reasons. And also for giggles. A little bit of both. Okay, now let's see what we got here. Oh, I see. So this is a simple homing rock build with burst of air. 1, 2, 3. And wraps around to 4. Well, I mean, I could always just give it a second chainsaw. Be done with that. Whoa. Yeah, it works pretty well. All done. Maybe I wanted it to have like a... I guess I could have given it other things, but I think that's just fine, actually. I think this works great. I mean, you know, I suppose under some interpretations of the word hair, a mop may count. That's really stupid. That's so goofy. I am thoroughly amused. Okay. So you want to know a really funny thing that like a really funny but ridiculous magic item that I made like for my D&D game? So like I had the players go into like they're in a city full of magic, and most of the magic casters are pretty evil, like, so morality of course is very optional for these people, and so it's pretty goofy. They decided they without elaborating used a mop whose mop fibers were made up of the feathers of the highest rank of angels to mop up Demon Ichor. And they refused to elaborate. Yes. And do you want to know the funniest part to me? The players did not inquire further. And every time I think about that, it cracks me. Cracks me up, yeah. I mean, like, for me, I'm just like, but why would you not ask? Where did they get these feathers? Mop up your sins with our angel mop. 9,000 gold pieces. Or today, a burn in hell. That's so good. That's so good. So, like, mind you, Demon Ichor in D&D is generally a pretty, like, caustic and corrosive substance that erodes the fabric of reality. So, having something to mop it up would be genuinely, like, beneficial to the party. What cracks me up is that even despite this, right, they opted to be like, nah, maybe I'm good, bro. Maybe I'm good. Suppose you mop the Demon Ichor, huh? If you mop up the Demon Ichor just right, you can make a delicious tequila out of it. Let me tell you what. So that's the fucked up thing, right? Is that the Demon Ichor mop, the Demon Ichor absorbing mop, did not leave behind any Demon Ichor. It seemed to delete it out of the fabric of reality. Right? And so once again, this would be genuinely very useful for the purposes of like exactly, it's a very advanced mop. Speaking of, like, what would be, that's actually a fantastic, I'm writing this down for like an idea for a magic item. It's going to be a mop that just deletes the liquids you mop up. That's a fantastic idea. We're gonna call it Magic Mop 3000. And yes, it will delete up to 15 liters of any non-magical liquid. Yeah. Per day. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's a good magic item, right? Yeah, exactly. No, it won't differentiate. Uh-huh. If it liquid, it delete. In blood, yes. In fact, I would bet money that like I'm actually gonna put that. Yes. You hope the party remembers that glass is liquid. Is glass is liquid? What? Explain. Oh, and I can. So, if you and I'm glad that you like it. I have a lot of goofy and fun things that I have to offer. Now, what part of biomechanics would you like to possibly so. I mean, I also meant. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna add it right now. I'm going to add a. I'm going to add a new command. Wait, no, it's not a command that I want. I want a channel point redeem. Not to worry, it's just one tab over. Normally, this is not so sensible, but today seems like I was sensible. And I had the things where they should be. Okay, we're going to add a new custom reward. Now this one is going to be give kitty cat scritches. I'm going to say designate where the kitty is to be scritched. Okay, cost. We're gonna make this one. 325 channel points. You must enter text because you must designate where they are to be scritched. Now, the cooldown shall be at 65 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. Made that one. And then the other one is gonna be yap about D&D or give tabletop advice. Tabletop TTRPG advice. Outline the situation, please. Require viewer to enter text. Now this one will be a bit more expensive. At the maybe like the 610 channel points. I just $5.99. No, I can't do that. $4.50. No. $4.25. Create. Good stuff. Now we have two more. Good shit. Wait, physicists are still bickering over where the fucking thing? Well, I mean, Bayou, you have to tell me. What aspect of biomechanics would you like me to yap about? Otherwise, it's up to me. Are you sure you're ready for that? Let's see. So this guy, This guy, so you've got a... What is Pahasila? Isn't that a thing from the thing? Yeah, I thought so. The eyeball, I see. Actually, that's a great choice, TBH. I absolutely love talking about the human eyeball. I'm actually going to collect my thoughts and run a 1-minute ad, and when we get back, I will have my thoughts collected, and I will tell you all about human vision. It's fantastic. I mean, well, the topic, I'm not so sure about the vision, but yeah. Very good. Good news, everyone! Managed to use some cheats to give you all the weapons, and looked at past stream and what ammo and gun capacity you were at, and just spammed the extras away. No armor though, but that's punishment for getting soft on ad break yap. I mean, hey, that's a good ad break yap, TBH. I like it. That's a goodie. I'm glad that you got back. I mean, I actually had a similar issue with Noita. Like, it was more like a crash issue type thing, but it's fine. I fixed it, and we're mostly back in terms of like what we had. It's just that I had like 20,000 seconds of like chaotic poly immunity, but then that went away. But it's whatever. I can live with that, frankly. Much worse things have happened there. But yes, I consider it legit as well. Yeah, because to me, I'm always of the view that like, as long as you feel good about it being legit, that's good enough for me. As long as it's not part of some fucking competition or some shit, right? And even then, I personally, if I were somebody dealing with such things, I would be probably too lenient, realistically speaking. But that's just me. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Cause yeah, you could definitely get yourself into some pretty rough situations in a lot of games like that. Cause there's just a lot of things. It's just pretty easy. It's pretty fucking easy some of the time. Oh, that's right. This guy has a bit of recharge time, so he requires a singular luminous drill. And you know what? This one can do without theirs. So that's fine by me. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Good stuff. I would like to make that fella into one of those like bouncy boys, but that's not a good deal with that. Yeah, you could definitely make that particular phrase into something inappropriate, but hey, it's fine. Oh, you don't the tentacle slug? Oh yes, but I forgot. Yes, I was gonna yap at eyeballs, but yes, it's quite the following. Okay, sequels not as good. Definitely not. What's a tentacle? But yes, I will start by telling you about. Okay. First, I will tell you that there is a liquid inside the human eye called vitreous fluid. That is the first thing I wish to burden your life with. It is a clear liquid. And it is in the eyeball. Indeed. Vitreous fluid. It's kind of a gross word. I don't know why they would choose such a gross word. It's just eyeball stuff. Why would you make it grosser than it needs to be, bro? Like, I'm just like, why would you do that? And I don't know. I don't know. But they did. And they woke up that day and they chose violence. And so, every day since then, I've woken up and chosen violence too. That's ridiculous. That's not true. Kaboom. Whoa, damn. I guess it does its job for deleting liquids pretty aight. Wha-bam! That's pretty good, actually. That did a very good job, surprisingly, of getting rid of most of that liquid. But it also produced a whole bunch more. And it was a bit too disruptive, actually. Actually, no, I take it back. This wand is unironically terrible at what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, this is causing far too much disruption. If it causes disruption of this nature, that means it's terrible. Plus a bit just fluid and protein. That's awful. That's cursed as fuck. That's cursed as fuck. But yes, so human eyeballs are pretty interesting for a lot of reasons, and like how they differ from, like, say, a kitty cat's eyeball, because kitty cats have and a lot of other animals, like, the reason kitty cats get sick when they when they have to be driven to the vet and stuff, presuming they're not already sick, right? Is in large part to do with the fact that they their eyes are designed to take in low light, to take in extra light, and they're designed for low light environments. And what this ends up doing is that basically, there's a membrane on the inside of their eyeball, and all that came to mind was that very silly thing in Vex's channel. That's, "May I touch your eyeball?" It's a very silly sound. Maybe it's in Lassie Ace, I don't remember. But yes. So because it has this membrane, it reflects light on the inside. But that means that the eye has to do a lot more work to have a sharp image. And as a consequence, you know, because if you know anything about optics, it messes with the... I believe it creates chromatic aberration is why this happens. But that's a separate discussion. And we could get into photography stuff, because I used to be a photographer, very good at it and whatnot, but that's a separate discussion. Yeah, so, like, interestingly, why you not go pew pew better? This is strange. What if I get rid of you? Okay, that's much better, actually. But I think I don't like it. It's not very good. I don't care for it. Yeah, I'm yanking the things off this wand and just tossing the wand out. I don't like it. Not enough slots, not good enough. Goodbye. And putting that guy there, and then the chain bolt. I don't know that I care about you, chain bolt. Goodbye. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. So... every part as a servant to two ragdoll queens. Tell me more about the cats and their physiology. Oh, I'm happily. So, interestingly, the kitty cats have certain types of, like, oh god, I don't know as much about the cat. Bren is actually the expert on the kitty cat physiology. I can tell you about their ligaments though, and their backwards facing knees are actually, first off, that's their ankle. And the reason it face backwards like that is because it's a structure known as digitigrade. And digitigrade, meaning their knee is in line with the digits on their feet, means it's basically just a more efficient configuration of the leg humans have plantigrade knees. And this is why all old people's knees go bad. Like, unironically, that's why all old people's knees go bad. It's because they're plantigrade. And plantigrade knees are a shit design. I wonder if these, like, launched deers are in any way harmful to enemies. I somehow doubt it. Lord. Any type of trigger spell would fix this. So let's use that one. But yes. So, let's scooch this guy. Scoochity, scoochity. And then... yeah, this. Yeah, that's pretty good. I dig it. All done with that. And so, the kitties, first off, they also have a very, that's the same thing, Meeble, because if your knees are in line with your toes, you walk on them. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, like, you expect me to defend humanity? Oh, hell no. I am not. I refuse to defend humanity for much of anything. Certain, but less than anything else. Okay, rather, more so than other areas. I will never, under any circumstances, defend human knees. They're the worst. They're the actual worst. And in nature, frankly, the only reason that knees did not cause humans to go extinct is because being in a group together was better than knees were bad. Right? And amongst other very bad factors. But yes. Terrible. So truly just the worst. I don't really think I need these disc projectiles on this particular build. I also question if I need pinpoint of light here, but I also like that it works well with Magic Guard. Knees, bad. But like, that's not even getting started on how incredibly meh one of humanity's bigger advantages is in some respects, and that is shoulders. The shoulder girdle, the shoulders, is one of the singularly most unstable joints in nature that's expected to last for a creature's life. Right? And the fact that they are expected to last for the entire life of the creature, 6, 7, 8, and let's just toss one Magic Guard and put a chainsaw in its place, is utterly ludicrous. Because the shoulder is basically a free-floating joint. So, you know what? I'm actually... because this can be hard to like really grasp at times, I'm gonna pull up an image on like Google for y'all, so you understand how incredibly itty bitty tiny all of the little bibbins and the little bobbins are that keep everything together. Because it's truly terrible. Where is what you doing? Oh, I see. So I understand why. Actually, no, I don't understand why you decided that this was unnecessary, computer, but I'm fine with that. It does, in fact, have 4 degrees of freedom. Would you mind explaining that to him while I find this great image? Shoulder girdle diagram. Fantastic. we'll go with... We'll start with this guy. Okay, and then we'll go to display capture. So we're going to start by looking at this fella. We're going to open this guy in a new window just so that we can open... I'd like to open the image in a new tab if you wouldn't mind. Or not? You're not going to open a link? No, I don't want to open it. Fine. That's fine. I'm just going to zoom way the hell in. We're just going to zoomity, zoomity, zoom, zoom, zoom. Or not. Fuck. What's the shortcut to zoom in more? Damn. I hate it. D. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Ah! What is this nonsense? Magnifier? Yes. I'm still blind. Yes. Beautiful. Excellent. Alarms are blaring. Valve start. Ah! True, true, true. So, alrighty. So, the biggest issue here, right, is that there's itty bitty tiny ligaments connecting this guy to this guy, and this guy to this guy, and this guy to that guy, right? And so basically, if any one of those ligaments gets injured at any stage, you're in a very huge world of hurt. Like, look at these ligaments, right? You see this entire joint is more muscle and ligament than it is an actual joint, right? And so, and you're right, it does it. Translation along two axes, up and down, forward, backward, and rotation around two axes, right? And the thing is, yeah, shoulder injuries are super common because it's such a poorly designed joint, right? And mind you, this is, the word saying poorly designed is acting as though, true though, true. Yeah, I am just showing a picture on stream. Very, very true. And basically, one of the big issues with this whole setup, right, is that it plays into human beings' one of their bigger weaknesses, which is that ligaments are one-time use. They don't really heal in the way that they would need to stay useful, right? Because just fine, you say? Just fine? I'm not dignifying that one with an immediate response. I'll get to it later. Oh, you mean this bit? The bone? This is a bone right here. Whoops. But then, that's the rotator cuff. And then, got some pretty x-rays. Lovely. And then, here. It's a nice one. So, one big issue, right, is that not only can, like, stenosis and crap occur, like, in the, like, inside the joint, right, which is another, one big issue, but that's honestly, that's all the things, right? Or, like, I think it's called stenosis for any of the things, depending on what it is. And the only issue you got, like, yeah, like, exactly, Meatball. So, ligaments, once they lose their tension, actually, you know what? No, Bayhue, what do you think happens if the normally springy, like, because basically your ligament is kind of like a spring. What do you think happens when the spring loses its tension? You're suddenly so aware of your shoulders. I mean, honestly, I feel that struggle. Frankly, I had to like relearn how to like walk and do everything else midway through high school, and then be totally aware of all my joints at all times when I moved and when I wasn't moving, and so I understand it's not very fun. But hey, you get used to it eventually. Sort of, mostly, partly. See now these, those are mostly about names, but hey, that's fine. Also, I believe that's spongyloid, spongyloid notch. Let me find. That's a pretty good word. No, spinoglenoid notch. Spinoglenoid. My bad. I'm a silly guy. I don't know. That sounded like a pretty funny word. Whatever the first one I said was. You die as you guess. That's great. So basically, what happens when you lose tension? Yeah, is you lose tension, right? So the spring is no longer springy, and the ligament no longer serves any real purpose other than vaguely, and I do mean vaguely, holding the bones where they're supposed to be. But of course, they don't actually do that effectively, and so things called subluxations happen. And it does sound like an internet curse word, doesn't it? Spinal glenoid. But yes, and it's true that you do die anyway. That's true. No getting away from that one. It's a deep metabiology. Finite existence is necessary. That's true. True enough. Yeah. How much is true? Spinoglenoid. Spongyloid. What? Oh, what about spongyloid? That's a good one. Yeah, that's funny. I love it. What'd you just call me? That's pretty good. Oh, hey, Bob, that I hadn't even noticed. Yeah. Only certainty, and that is also very true. I mean, I think also you can be pretty sure that you're going to suffer. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. I think that. Yeah. I've never met somebody that didn't suffer in some way, shape, or form. Even people who live charmed lives will suffer. So that two things are for sure then, that you will, well, three. You will suffer, die, and pay taxes. I feel like what comes to mind for me is, you will suffer, you will die, and you will pay taxes, and you will like it. Yes, Sergeant! Yes, Drill Sergeant! And there we go, that's the one. I mean, true. I mean, yeah, that's how it be. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, God, I love that shit. And, you know, like, the human eyeball, by comparison, interestingly, has very fascinating aspects to it. I would argue are pretty darn good. And it's also an adaptable design with, like, your brain, right? So, for example, right, somebody who loses one eye will generally lose their depth perception, their ability to see, like actually, I mean, I don't feel like I need to explain depth perception, so I'm not going to. And I certainly hope that I don't have to. Otherwise, Sag, because I don't feel like it. So yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something goofy as fuck with those, but I'm not gonna try right now. That's ill-conceived, that particular wand design, but it's fine. So basically, my thought process was that I really, like, what I love about eyeballs, right? Because I do love eyeballs, they're great. They're super fascinating. Oh hey, I'm Dark Fox, welcome back in. We are currently, talking about, some goofy-ass shit. You'll return shortly, don't you worry. I mean, I didn't quite make it to being a doctor, but hey. That's why they call me Doc. It's because I never got my license. Actually, that's a pretty goofy joke. Yeah. It's true. Science news. Ooh, that's a good one. If you get me some science news, I would love to chit chat about it. However, I did also hear pretty recently that oh god, what was it? Ren told me about it. It was very exciting. Oh fuck. It had something to do. Oh fuck. Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of the time, yeah, true that, yeah. So, like, here's the thing, though, right? There's also such a thing as becoming like a doctor who's also an academic, like an academician, right? Like Dr. Forrest Tennant, right? Now he's a great example. Not gonna get into Dr. Forrest Tennant at the moment. There's a lot to be said about him, and he's a fantastic guy, and I have nothing but nice things to say about the feller, and he's helped a lot of people in his life. But yes, unlike a lot of other doctors, I don't necessarily have quite as much praise to say. But yes, so essentially, the marvelous thing about like human vision is that like with a phenomenon like strabismus, which is generally like lazy. Well, two things. It's generally when one eye is smaller or bigger than the other. Right? Your eyeballs are not the same size. Additionally, it will tend to co-occur with lazy eye at some point in your life. However, whenever this happens, especially so if it is treated and does not develop into something called amblyopia, where one of the eyes becomes, it just shuts down, basically, yeah. So strabismus, to my recollection, is a... Oh god, don't, oh, that's so mean. Oh god, new name for last. Oh, that'd be so mean. Do not tell them that I can't. That'd be too mean. Oh, that would hurt my poor little heart. But yes, let's see. So, strabismus is really fascinating. Let me just check that I'm not making a mistake here, because people make mistakes. I'm people. Yeah, eye misalignment. Yeah. Yeah. So basically. Yeah, strabismus, generally speaking, to my recollection, it basically... Oh, I remember what... No, never mind. I'm making a mistake. I misremembered. Normally, I would have... Do not lie to us. You are octopus. 10 out of 10. I approve. Yeah, state of it. Yeah, true. So basically, this is great. You can think of it like this: I've actually begun writing this paper, and essentially the entire thrust of the paper is that people who have strabismus will more often than not also have unevenly sized eye sockets, and that say hello to idiotic Gibord on mobile. I do not know what is. No humans in there, actually. No. There are no humans here, I promise. I'm not a single one. Oh, there's some good typos. I like them. They're good typos. It's funny shit. I mean, hey, but I mean, there's no escape from the typos. That's just life there. Oh, kitty, jump back up. Who's a good man? Is you, Mr. Fuffles? But yes, so the hypothesis was that, analyzing a data set, like most people who had strabismus would have uneven eye sockets. And basically, my thought was that it was a biomechanical problem. Oh, who awesome? Me? Or Meatball? Or everybody? I like everybody. Y'all nice. I like y'all. But yeah, so like, my thought process was that like, so there's these, okay, I'll just pull them up. What should I type in? I should type in, so it's eyes, so ocular facial muscles. That's what I need to look up, yes. Tentacular. Stop mistyping. Hands. Muscles. Excellent. Excellent. And now we get to zoom back out. How did I zoom in? Oh, I think I remember. Would you mind possibly fixing yourself, maybe, browser? Or do I need to go? Oh, there we go. Now it's fixing itself, I see. Or rather, I am fixing it, but hey, it's fine. Images. Now, lovely, lovely. So there are 2 sets. Oh, thank you so much, Bayou, for the fall. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Now we will go to the display capture. So, there'd be 2 sets of muscles that are very important, right? And one is the muscles on the front of the face and the top of the head. But then there's another set of muscles on the back of the head, right? So basically, let's pick this one because it seems aight. Actually, you know what? We will start here. We'll start with the actual eyeball. So, you know what? How do I... Oh, I know what to do. I will just make the window bigger. Yeah, good stuff. Alrighty. So these muscles here, right? These are the ones that are actually like pulling and tugging on the eyeball. And the reason, and the fact that like you don't have them like all around is part of why like your eye has what are called, I believe it's for their pronounced saccades, but it's like the way that your eye will go from one spot to the next to the next. And this is actually a science that's a little bit studied in graphic design as well, because it matters for like the eye generally wants to start at the top left and move down and to the right. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Bayou, for the bits. You hadn't realized before how funny I am. Also, I ran a good friend of yours. Oh, I did. Who was it? Anyway, that's all about. So, yeah, have a nice bet on me. I much appreciate it. I certainly shall. It's true. It's a great emote. I do love that one. It's a great one. Hell yeah. And I very much appreciate the fall and the pits. That's real nice of you. Yeah, marvelous. 7 TV or 9, you nailed it. Saccades. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. And 2007. And let me see. My mom joke. Unlike your mother. And let's see. I mean, hey, I like good jokes that are bad and bad jokes that are good. They're both great. But essentially, what's marvelous about this is that like this is why people like to read top left, bottom right, and it's also you also can use this to manipulate situations where like if you don't want somebody to notice something, make sure to like put it in the bottom left or the bottom right or the upper right of their frame of vision. They will be slightly more reticent to look there. Will it actually net you any benefits? Most likely not, but it might some of the time. I mean, that is one of the purposes of it. Yeah, Meatball, that is true. Yeah, it definitely means different things depending on the specific whatchamajigger. Oh, Rosca Pusion, my Tommy. That's right. Oh, you're good friends with them? I mean, they're very nice. I like them. They come into chat very often. They're a lot of fun. I like them. They're good. They're good. They're good peoples. And they play a cool, like, do a cute little game. I like it. I've seen them play several fun games. They're cool. Yeah, that sounds right. I do remember it. Hell yeah. But yeah, so we'll give the kitty scritches. I will give the kitty scritches. Not to worry, I will give the little kitter. Yeah, the little kitter foofle, the little scritches, and the love foofles. Hi there, Mr. Fufflin. Who's a scritch? Who's a scritch man? Who's a scritch loving kitty? That's you. He's laying right between me legs and he's very cute. But yeah, so what's marvelous about this is that my hypothesis, which I'll probably never get the chance to actually write the paper on, right, is that basically when, say, let's look at this one because this one's a goodie. Let's actually visit this particular security check. Why? Why though, ResearchGate? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You're ResearchGate, but maybe I don't actually care that much to see that specific image because no thanks. You think I'm gonna wait? Actually, this is actually much better. This one is. So, in particular, of note are these muscles right here. When they get strained, it then means, in order to make the same normal facial expressions you typically make, that that basically these muscles right here have to work overtime. And it's just so that you can move your like eyebrows and other stuff normally and make normal faces and whatnot. But also, this then leads to situations where this muscle also gets strained. So then the other hypothesis is that people with strabismus or rather people with unevenly sized eye sockets, due to the biomechanical asymmetry, that such people would have more eye twitches than other people due to those muscle strains, and that also they would tend to have strabismus due to these same muscular issues. Because as it currently stands, there's no significant literature on why strabismus happens. But to me, it's a pretty obvious thing, right? It's just muscular strain, right? Especially for people with unevenly sized eye sockets. Because, like, the human body is designed, like, part of why, like, symmetry is seen as desirable, like, on instinctual level, has a lot to do with the fact that the human body is designed to function symmetrically. To some extent. Don't get me started on the fact that when you take a singular step, one leg is doing 60% of the work. And I'm not getting into that right now, because that's a whole other fucking thing. And in fact, I have a different paper I wanted to write about like why that contributes to chronic pain, basically, and like how that process unfolds. But not getting into that one right now. Yeah, good shit. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's right. We are missing the slime again. I need to fix that. You're right. That's right. What did I do to mess it up this time? So I needed the display capture to be, so this guy is right there. And we want, I see the problem. Scooch. Scooch. Aha! There we are. That is true, Bayou. Yep, I do. Yeah, because I, wait. What to trash bag? To the trash bag is the milkman? Say what? That sounds very funny. That's really funny, actually. So I remembered that back in the day. So I actually used to play a very fun game that I really enjoyed as a kid. It was Toontown. Toontown Online, I believe is what it was called. Did anybody else here play Toontown? It's a really funny ass game. A little bit, maybe more of a rather simple space of swing. I see. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. My OBS setup is pretty goofily complicated, but somebody named oh god, let me find it. Let me find it real fast because they were so helpful, like shockingly, profoundly, incredibly helpful. When I was starting out, because I was like, how exactly does this shit work? I don't understand none of it. And they answered the questions quite not just patiently, but with a great deal of enthusiasm. They're a RimWorld streamer. Ellie, Ilia, Ellie. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to Twitch and do it this way because that'll probably have a much better chance of succeeding. ILY. No, not that. You son of a bitch. It's not what I typed. You bastard. You lying sack of shit. How fucking dare you? Okay, the search engine, of course. Actually, yes, I have no means to find them at this specific moment. But then again, maybe they haven't been streaming lately. That's also entirely possible. And if not even just like straight up likely. Yeah, so they're a RimWorld streamer. They have the letters I, L, Y, and A in their name. I know that's not very helpful. But it is something. And it is more than a nothing. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty. Let me see. We got this. Tickle your shoulder with your eyelashes. Well, if you can, generally speaking. Interestingly, that would indicate you have some amount of hypermobility, even if only a small amount. So, Bayou, I do recollect that Ren and I over a while have had a few conversations with you that indicated that you might have some amount of hypermobility. As in, like, your joints might be a little bit stretchier than normal. Yeah. And that, because to my recollection, it shouldn't be especially easy for most people to tickle their shoulders with eyelashes, but a much better indication, I do believe, is licking your elbow. Like, if you can lick your elbow, there's a pretty good chance that you're hypermobile. But also, a much surer bet is just to, like, get a good look at it and, like, see if they can, like, if, like, your joint moves past the standard range of motion. But it's interesting. I'm not actually certain whether or not I'm gonna go ahead and, for my own liability's sake, say that, you know, I'm not a doctor and I can't necessarily diagnose any type of hypermobility, but, you know, that if your joint has mobility beyond what it should be, there's a good chance you're hypermobile. Oh, Meatball, you think I would do something so terribly foolish? Oh God, no. That's a great way to injure myself. Speaking of RimWorld, when will I play RimWorld? Good question. Oh, I mean, well, that's, to be fair though, you should keep in mind that nowadays I don't believe they run the game anymore. You get stressed the fuck out. I see. And that makes sense, yeah. Toontown was a lot of fun. It was I think it was a Flash browser game, yeah. Maybe not. Fuck, I don't remember. It was great. Like, it was great. It was so much fun. But these days, I'm never gonna play it again, probably. It's an MMO basically, and it's an anti-capitalist, communism supporting game that came out in the, like, fucking 2000s or whatever, right? And it's fucking crazy. Yeah, and RimWorld, I think I will probably be playing it. That's a good question. I was gonna play it this weekend. I normally play it on the weekend-ish, but I was dealing with tech problems. So probably next weekend, but maybe I'll squeeze in some time between now and then. We'll see. Yeah. Indeed, it all started from the Paha Silma. plug my eye with your shoulder. That's incredible. Oh yeah, OBS channel and chat and game. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean that's a lot simpler. You will shortly go AFK for dinner. Tickle maybe a little bit. If you raise your shoulder and tilt your head and focus on it. Tee. Habbo Hotel. Oh yeah, I actually a good friend of mine played. Well, I suppose my ex-best friend really loved Habbo Hotel and had a habit of trolling in that game. It was rather funny. I did. I said anti-capitalist and communist. Yes, in the early 2000s, no less, in the United States. So let me lay out for you what this game is about. It's about the Toontown people, who are basically trying to prevent corporate influence in their society and world and reality. And they go in and they use humor, a little bit of violence in the form of throwing things like gigantic cakes at the people, using things like a foghorn to like ruin their eardrums, and blasting them with, I don't know, a fire hose, amongst many other things, to, functionally speaking, kill these creatures called cogs, which are sent by the corporations, to, like, I suppose, suck the joy out of Toontown. Right? Unironically, I doubt it, but it's, I could see it. Like, if there were some people, like, okay, if there were any adults playing that game, yeah, probably. I played the game when I was very young, so I couldn't say. And frankly, most of the time, whenever I was using the text chat of any variety, like, I was just like, hey, I need healing, or would you like some healing? Yeah, and that was about it. But then again, so basically, I believe that the way that you give like people healing has to do with like you send a heart to them. So I could definitely see some situations where some people might be like, oh yes, the Toontown ERP, it goes hard. It just scratches that itch. That's too funny. Oh, that gets me. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad. I'll be right back. That Toontown ERP. God. That Toontown ERP. EU, and you played. I mean, I love combat, but it's so good. US side, you learn what ASL meant. You just troll people by saying, like 16 female. Good, Jeff. Got so much help in blood goals. I am sure you did. That is so funny. That is utterly ridiculous. I am thoroughly amused. That is so goof. Oh, who's a fluffy man who's grumpy that I'm moving around? That's you, isn't it, Mr. Man? And I'm gonna eat this piece of pound cake because it's gonna be delicious. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So Toontown, it was a good game. It was a very good game, unironically. And I do believe that the Toontown rebooted, or whatever, is an entirely fan-made project. Because yeah, it shut down after a fair number of years. But yeah, it was a real good game. I had a really fun time playing it. I'm like looking back on it. So I'll readily say, I did not understand that there was any amount of like anti-capitalist sentiment in the entire game, despite it basically being some of the most like transparently anti-capitalist like stuff I've ever seen. I was not thinking about it at all when I was a little tiny kiddo, but all the same, it was super fun. And yeah, it was. Yeah, I have nothing but good things and things to say about like how much fun I had playing that damn game. Yeah, it was great. I'm gonna eat the last bit of this pound cake, of the crumbs that is, and yes, then I will get back to it. Let's see. Okay. Okie dokie. No. Something consistently fascinating to me is that aluminum used to be more valuable than gold. Right? And nowadays it just isn't. Yeah. It just isn't. And I think that's damn interesting. Because there just wasn't easy access to the stuff. And like the modern like manufacturing and like refining processes had yet to be discovered. Or perfected, rather. Yeah, I do not know how I feel about people saying aluminium. I've never known how I felt. It feels weird. So maybe I do know how I feel. It feels weird. Yeah, it feels very weird. No doubt about it. Let me see. Okay, so I've got to leave at about 2:15, so that means that I need to wrap up stream here in the next like 30 to 45 minutes. But I also need to eat. So I'm gonna make... Oh, I know just the food to make, actually. It will take 5 minutes, but in the meantime, I will play some music. That's what I will do. I will play some music, and I will be right back. I'm gonna make the Tostino's pizza rolls. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're called. And while I'm eating, I will probably chit chat with y'all. But yes, I need to go to band camp. That's the one. Oh, who's a fluffy guy? That's you, Mr. Kitty Man. How about that? Yes, do this. I see, computer. You are being as incredibly irritating as you feasibly. Feasibly? Yes, feasibly. Can be. Oh, I am in the United States of America. I don't necessarily like it too much, but hey. Yes, I would be. Let's see, we'll press play here, and then we are going to scooch this thing. Oh, good, and it's gonna do that, so that should capture it. Yes, I will be back shortly. I'm gonna make them pizza pockets. Well, that's not what they're called, but you know, that's what I call them. very good the kitty cat decided to get up and eat some food. As I was getting... So the kitty actually likes to eat food at the same time that I eat food. It's very cute. Yeah. They're very cute. And I'm also gonna eat here, but it also needs to cool down for a few seconds. Oh my goodness, oh god, thank you so much, Bit. You I very much appreciate that. You didn't get... It's true, I didn't get too much anything done in the past couple hours. But yeah. That's fine. I'm glad that you enjoyed the background noise and you stuck here because I'm entertaining and funny. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that's much appreciated. So, yeah, my thing is, so like, and Behu, if like, have you ever heard of ibogaine? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm certainly not brought down by such things. Yeah, no, I know. I remember from Dunk's chat that you've had some issues with you know, drinking and whatnot. That's very valid. It's totally understandable. You know, a lot of people like everybody has their own struggles, and they you do not no. No. So, you guys are about to learn about the most singularly remarkable molecule known to mankind. Well, interestingly, local anesthetics are they're totally different drug class than like a true like analgesic, right? Because they're cutting off all sensation, right? Now, like, once they actually perfect the NAV 1.7 sodium channel blockers, then we can talk. Then I think people will be talking about like what a new like classification of painkillers should be, right? It'll be interesting. But oh yes, ibogaine. It is spelled like this. Now, specifically the non-toxic metabolite. Nor-ibogaine. So, basically, I know that in Mexico, it is in fact used for its medicinal purpose of the, I mean, even, to be quite honest though, I actually don't know how it's administered, if I'm gonna be totally real with you. I'd never bothered to look into it. I was too busy looking into the fact that it has a half-life of 6 months. Or like 3 months if you're really fucking like stringent on the measures, that's fair. That's still longer than the second. So the second longest like half-life is 72 hours. And it's methadone. Right? So like bruh, 3 fucking months is this drug's half-life. There is no other fucking molecule anything like it. It's one of the most singularly... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Remfili mentioned it, because it's one of the most exceptional medications. I mean, and like... Yeah, half-life measured in months. Yes. It's, like I said, this molecule stands alone. Right? And that's just like, essentially... Yeah, it is whack. It's not unlike anything else. Yeah, multiple orders of magnitude you've ever heard about. And you want to know the craziest part to me? Is that the United States had the gall to say this has no medical uses, right? And to give it schedule, like, I believe it's Schedule 1. Yeah, that's the one. Where it's like, no medical uses. And I'm like, bruh, you can't just do that. Even, like, and mind you, they did that based on, like, the most cursory of non-examinations. Right? It wasn't even an examination. Because it was like, straight up, I'm pretty sure it was, oh, this was used by a group of indigenous people at one point. Yeah, no medical uses. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you and your racism, America? Like, oh my god. Yeah, it's crazy. And like, a Schedule 1 is, it's no medical uses, the strictest regulation. So basically, you're not allowed to have it under any circumstances. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Now, here's the thing. There's been more than enough research to show. So, like, when let me just put it into perspective for you. Let me just look up the remission rate real quick for all different types of treatments for addiction, because it's serious. It's so different. Like the difference is striking. It's shocking. Let's see. Let's go for how about MAT and AA remission. Or no, for relapse. Relapse percentages at 6 months. Between 40 to 75%. Whereas the most ungenerous, like the straight up most ungenerous interpretation of ibogaine would give it a relapse rate. Actually, let me reread that. I want to make sure that this is what I thought it was. I didn't just... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So, between 40 and 75% of all individuals will relapse within 6 months, right? So, ibogaine is way different in that that number is around 30 or less percent. And in some measurements, you're looking closer to 12%. Right? So it's, again, like much how it's like Half-Life is orders of magnitude different, its efficacy is orders of magnitude different, right? And like, I think it's really truly an exceptional thing. And if you ask me, it's one of the most singularly most fascinating like molecules in all of existence, right? From a chemical standpoint, yeah. Like yellow cake uranium, black forest cake, and 10mm socket wrench. That's funny. What does noribogaine actually do well? So, that's a really... It treats addiction. It cures it, actually. It's more accurate. It cures addiction. It's the only thing that has ever been able to say that. Like, it's like, all of the evidence says that it's not just a treatment. That it gets rid of the problem. The cravings. The, like, issues with how you relate to them. Like, various things. Right? All of these things. Gone. Right? And mind you, the process to getting there is not easy, simple, and like from what I've heard, it can be quite a lot. But yes, it does happen to also temporarily work as a painkiller. Because it binds to all of the opioid receptors in the brain temporarily. And from an experiential point of view, from like what people who've used it have written about it, like for like the purposes of like treating addiction, like they basically go through from a third-person omniscient kind of detached point of view and look at their life and the events in it. They're like the traumatic events, and they basically go through it from a feeling of safety and comfort and restructure their life's narrative, right? So the life self narrative is something very important. Shame, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, root of that particular plant, yeah, the iboga plant. Exactly, that is true. And let's see. So affecting opioid, serotonin, sigma, MDMA, and nicotinic acetylcholine receptors. Absolutely, it is. You know, that's a huge number of things. So the nicotinic acetylcholine receptors are what are affected in no small part by, of course, nicotine, but also in small measures, various ADHD medications, and also caffeine. But it's yeah. Affecting all of these things is very unusual, especially to the extent that they do. And yeah. Oh, as opposed, yeah. So 40 to 75% will relapse in 6 months compared to 12%. Rightio. That is correct. Yeah, cure. Yeah. Like there's never been another medication quite like this. The actual papers, I have them. Crazy scientist. Oh, so, I will actually happily, I'll need to find, like, you'll need to give me a little bit of time to, like, pull up my hard drive. Actually, wait a minute. Can I do this right now? Is that realistic? I'm not sure. Ask me about it next stream, and I can probably do that, actually. I can actually probably just find the papers for you. Academic research and writing. Did I leave these files on here? No, I did not. I put it on my yellow 4 terabyte, which is right next to me, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. And for real, to my knowledge, Bayhue, for real, no cap. Like, all of the evidence suggests that. That said, there's several catches, right? As there always are, right? To all things in life. In this particular instance, to my knowledge, one of the catches is that the rate of relapse is drastically reduced if there is a therapist there to walk you through the process, right? Because, as I was saying, like, it's part of what needs to be done is to let me see. I'll tell you what, Bayhue. I will write it down, and we can chit-chat about next time you come by. Let's see. We'll go for Ibogaine research papers for Bayhue. Yeah, we can get it next time. So, I mean, hear me out though. With that part, so think of it this way, right? And mind you, the therapy is not something you need to keep going to. It's during the process of while it's in your system, right? Yeah. That is, and I might remember to do it sooner than that, but I might not. We'll see. Yeah. But essentially, it's a really exceptional type of thing. And I can understand why you would be super duper, like, skeptical of this, right? But let me, for a brief moment, reframe for you morphine. Because I've talked about it before, but, like, Meatball, morphine, unlike most other painkillers, like most other drugs, doesn't have a ceiling safe dose if you slowly with a fucking, physician telling you what to do and whatnot and how to do it. It does not have a safe ceiling dose. Meaning, there have been people who took grams, not milligrams, but many grams of morphine safely, right? Mind you, if you like ratchet up the dose suddenly, you'll die. That's how that works. But the way that tolerance and that phenomenon works, which, by the way, that's a separate discussion of how little we understand tolerance as a phenomenon. Like, it's deeply fascinating. But yeah, we don't understand. But yeah, but Meatball, I was explaining that, like, and honestly, I can understand, like, why you'd be skeptical about it. That said, frankly, it's, in some regards, it's more exceptional than morphine's, like, not having a ceiling dose if you titrate slowly. Under the supervision of a physician, obviously. But, like, in some ways it's more impressive than that. In other ways it's less impressive, right? But also, it is, like, it's the type of thing where, like, all of the evidence on the, actually, you know what? Nah, I'm too interested. I'm pulling up my actual fucking I'm getting the hard drive. For better or for worse, I'm doing it. And exactly, Meatball. Too late. It's too late. I've done it. I've done it. You want to go to bed? That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, mind you, like, I am wrapping up the stream in, like, less than 30 minutes. So, valid. But that said, it's a very fast hard drive. It's actually USB 3.0. Uh-huh. You can do it. I believe in you. It's loading it up. Hey. Nah, legit though. Yeah, no, I got, and I must leave in a little bit under, right about 56 minutes. I will be departing to go to the food pantry. But yes, here we go. Found it. Found the first bit. Now, the most sensible one is that this will be in the actual working. No, this one will be in the. This one shall be. No, that's right. I titled it Articles. I see. So it was backed up from there, so that means that it would go into this folder, meaning... here's the research and articles backed up. There it is, found it. Okay. So then we need to go to let's see, we can go to favorites, or we can go to addiction. Let's see what addiction has. Treatment. These are attachment-based interventions. That's right, because for that particular purpose, I remember now. Now let's see, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I. So it's an ibogaine, so that means I need to scroll down to pharmacology. Okay. Pharmacology. Okay, let me see. You gotta go to bed. Sweet dreams, meatball. That's totally okay. Keep it for next time, you say? I see. Ah, shit, man. You're right. That's the most sensible thing, realistically. Ay. But I already opened up the thing. Ay. I see. In any case, thank you for being here, and I appreciate all the help with the thingamajig, even though we didn't get it quite working yet. I still much appreciate. Alright, I shall. You got it. You gotta go to bed. In which case, who would we like to raid? Actually, that's what we can do. We can raid somebody, and in the meantime, I will find the articles. Yeah. It's true. It wasn't Noitish. True. Alrighty. And I hope you guys have sweet dreams as well. Alrighty, so let's first go take a look at this and see who can be raid target. So we can do. Alright, actually maybe I need to look at it like this. We go Tweesh, not Tweesh, but Tweesh. Bandolarian. Oh no! Well, we could actually, you know what? I love Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna raid Roska. Yeah, we're gonna raid Roska for sure. Because Cult of the Lamb is adorable, and I love it. In fact, it's straight up one of my favorite games, and it's one of Ren's favorite games. I don't play it. I'm not the type of person who would enjoy playing it, right? But I love watching it, and it's one of my favorite games to watch a person play. And it's cute, and it's great, and Roska's a lot of fun. And now I will copy the name. Woof, woof. Command C. Did that work? Yeah, I'm not so sure, but I can try. Roska Pusion. I think I can remember most of that, maybe, I hope. Let's give it a go. Nah! Oh no, don't. Poor fellow. Coming weekend, in EU hours, you will be finishing Blood Meat. You go, man. I mean, that's fine. Thank you, Bayou. Thank you. Thank you. My brain not so good at remember. Raid, and then I can go paste. Yay! And now now that should go. Is it gonna work? Did it accept the message? Did it invalid username? Fuck. Roska Pusion Maitomis. Roska. Oh wait, missing an I. I see. Roska Pusion. Squish much to all of you, and much appreciated. And you all are very much appreciated. Pusion with an I. Maitomi, and then the raid, the slash raid. Raid. And this one. Maitomi. Raid has been created! And much appreciate everybody. I hope you have a lovely evening and or day and sleep and that your dreams are marvelous. Yeah. 404 Duolingo bullshit. That's very funny. That's funny. That's cool. Night, y'all. Have sweet dreams, and I'll see y'all soon, no doubt. Alright, I'm gonna hit the raid now button, and yeah, it's gonna be good. We're gonna have it's gonna be lovely. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, guess Slug. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like this. This is good. Oh, you always come up with great raid messages. I'm here for it. I know I'm gonna copy it. We're gonna copy it, and that's fantastic. Now we're gonna raid. Okay. And stop streaming.